How are you guys doing? Can you guys hear me clearly? Can you guys hear me very clearly? Please tap on your screen so we have more people here, so it becomes more beautiful for us. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. This one I just need to enter. What's happening?
I saw the advert, sir. So, I saw your preachings today, so I was interested, to know more about the ancient church and everything. I'm really interested, sir.
Thank you.
I hope your day was good, sir.
Yeah. Doing very well.
That's good. That's good.
We were supposed to have midnight prayer yesterday. How is the audio?
Midnight prayer yesterday.
The audio is good, Abi?
How is the audio? Yeah, it's okay, sir. Midnight prayer.
All right.
What's your answer? Good evening, sir.
Good evening. So now the whole rush enter here. I never go share link with WhatsApp group. All right, my people, I'm here live already. What is it I said we are going to discuss today? Yesterday I said something about today. What is it I said we're going to discuss today? Those of you who were here yesterday, if you were on my live yesterday and I did consultation for you, please come down. Please come down from this live. If you're on my live yesterday, I did consultation for you, but maybe we did not finish Please come down. It's gone. It's past. I cannot do any other thing for you today. Today, I was supposed to rest. Some people were just calling me back to back. After you've gone through my TikTok, you think I don't have any work that I'm doing in my life. So it's just to come and I was asked to concentrate on the mission while I'm here on live. To liberate people via knowledge. But some of you don't want the knowledge. You just want the money. People take what they get for free for granted. So, today's life is going to be very different. Call me names, it not concern me. It will only save me. Yesterday night, before I left, I said, I beg you, those of you now will enjoy the session. Oh yeah? When I send me something, I take buy fuel for Jen for us. Nobody even chatted me up to say, sir, please send your account, let me buy you airtime. I never come up for live. The next message, sir, I was on your live. I couldn't talk to you. Please, I'm passing through a lot. I need help. I need this. I need that. See? That's okay. So all the things I said yesterday, all the teachings and everything, secret are revealed. It's not enough for you to say, sir, take 1,000 naira for your end. Don't send me 1,000 naira. I want to see one spiritualist online that when he started African spirituality, he was spending millions every month just to pay for people. There was a time I was sending people money to come for prayers. I would send money, they will not come. And so something came back, couldn't make it. And I've already sent like 20, 30, 40, 50,000 for them to come. Yes, 2022. Now show me, teach me brain. I'm saying, even when I know that people really don't value what they get for free, but I just believe that, see, at least people will get sense. I lie. So, it is okay for you to live my life. Very okay. My message will get to those my message will get to 100%. A major concern today now is we are passing through a lot. We're passing through a lot. A lot of information is going out there. We are suffering today because we fail to uphold what we are supposed to uphold. We fail to uphold what we are supposed to uphold. Good evening. Good evening, Empire. Thank you. I can say one thing for sure. Some of us have good mind. Our good mind was born as a result of the fact that things went bad for us. Should I say it again? That some of us started having good mind because things went bad for us. Yes, so there was a time that there was money, but we no reason say something bad can happen. Now money don't finish. And now we know say, oh, it's time for us to go back to our ancestors. Some of us don't put our hand for where we're not supposed to put our hand. Some of us are suffering from amazing mothers, amazing father, close relations that we trust. Some of us, our major problem is ignorance. Please tap on your screen. Wow. This is Kamadi. Oh, thank you very much. So after live, if I not fit talk to you on what do you call it? On YouTube, you can just screen grab this and say, sir, I was the one that sent you 10 pounds. I'm telling you, my son called me from Asaba. He said, sir, wahala day. I came to the house and they told me that a swarm of flies came to the house. I got angry because I knew what just happened. Not be say he sent me money, but because when the money was there, he did not forget. He was not sending 500,000. He was not sending 100,000. He was sending in millions. And let me say this, some of you who don't understand how spirituality works. Some of your ancestors that enter covenants that they don't mind having powers, even if they have to lose money. And they said, make my generations up to the 11th generation, up to the 10th generation to be powerful without including wealth. So some of you, you have physical strength. You can sit down and you'll be seeing revelation for people. You can just be there and you know what is going to happen to this person. You can go to bed and you start seeing revelation, start seeing things back to back. But there is no money. You don't know that somebody have made a covenant many what? Many years ago. And this is the work I am called for. That is why I am called the reminder. The reason why I'm called the reminder. What happened to this person? You can go to bed and you start. The reason why I'm called the reminder. Thank you very much, Edika. Thank you very much, Edika. Okay, let me see what is happening with Edika. Oh, my TikTok, well done. Be like say YouTube people, they don't they get sense small. So let me see if I can. Edika, just comment something so I can look your profile. Look your profile up. Okay, good. Good. Look, I want to say something. I said it the other time, and somebody on YouTube confirmed what I said, and I keep saying all the time. He said, sir, go to YouTube. He said, sir, you are welcome. He said, I was thanking him for the 10 pounds he sent me. He said, sir, you are welcome. I tried your teaching on copper bracelets, and I noticed improvements in my life. I tried your teaching on copper bracelet, and I noticed improvements in my life. I said something. I said, sometimes we lack information. This same information is what I am giving you guys for free. For free. Eddie Kanebo. Thank you. There are some other things you can still try. Eddie can. There are some other things you will try. And I give you 3 months, 4 months. You begin to notice changes around you. But like what I wanted to say before, you can't say you want to be a success and everybody will just accept it. Within your ancestral lineage, there are spirits that don't want you to succeed. Among your siblings, there are people that don't want you to succeed. From the community you are born, there are malicious spirits that had covenant with several families that will kick against your success. The question here is this. Are you aware of that? What if everything that Lord Uzih will tell you, not what if, there is nothing I tell you to do that does not work? I'm the only one that come on now and boast that the day I enter your matter, your solution is here. But at the end of the day, it's going to be in your own hands whether that solution will last or not. Which is going to be, will you be able to stick to the requirements, avoid eating so things, avoid going to so place, avoid talking to so person, avoid engage yourself in so things. You see, every successful man is only seen when you come closer to them and people sing their praises. That is what they make you understand. But you still do not understand that if the attraction of wealth, nah, I'm not saying this here. I can only say that in classes that are paid. But what I will say is this. Eddie Kaebo, tomorrow is beautiful. It's just that you share the same aura with me. There are some people that wealth come, money come, because they are embarking on a routine rituals. Some things they do. The moment you are doing those things right, you just got wealth still pouring in. And then if you want the wealth to continue, you start teaching your children to keep doing the same routine rituals. Why there are some people, the moment they do the rituals, money come, and the money will come to take care of that generation alone. Because the next generation have to do that same ritual for it to continue. And most fathers said, let my children choose what they want. Because you thought you have money, automatically your children will have money. You forgot that there were some certain rituals you did that brought about the money. So, it brings me to ask you some questions. What are you supposed to do so that good life will start coming? Is it a routine ritual? Is it a one-time ritual? Is it a particular deity that needs to be settled? Is it a particular ancestors that needs to be worshipped? Do you know some of you, your wealth is not your father's land? Some of you, problem hit you for Abba. I'm talking to somebody here. Right? Big problem hit you for Abba. Wow. Not Abba as in Abba. I mean Abia State. You are from Abia State. Wahala, he hit you for Abia State. You lost everything. You tried, you moved, you went to government ads, you went to different places. They should help you, all the ideas. You knew you were not meant for small. And then you were convinced, and finally you left Abia State to another state to see whether you will succeed. They said I should tell you that they were the one that caused you trouble there, because they know if you remain there, the money you will not get it. Number one, the protection you will not get it. So they made it that you will move from that your place. A lot of you, I'm not talking to one person alone. They just said a lot of you here, they made you leave that your place to another city, another state. That is where your protection and wealth will come from. But you need to inquire of that place spirituality. Do what is needed to be done. I was in Ahaba. I left Ahaba to Asaba, to Lagos. When I was in a place that progress was not needed. And the water moved me down. One day I saw myself in the oceans. And they spoke from the oceans. We will give you wealth. And we will activate the reason why you were born on earth. And from there, they moved me to Badore. When I came to Badore, that was when they elevated me. They showed me more than 1,000 towns and cities across Africa and the spirituality around them. And I went for a test run. I did a test run to 4 different cities. After I tried Lagos, money came in. I was seeing millions. I said, let me go and try Abuja. They've already told me the spirituality of Abuja and the ritual you need to do. I told my son to do that ritual in Abuja. He says, anytime he goes to that part of Abuja, I said the deity is, where the wealth of Abuja is, where men go and drive around the place 7 times. I'm talking about a place that over 14 to 20 humans were unalive, and ritual was done there to drag people's star into that place. And they belong to a society that drive around that place 7 times every month. He said, every time, sir, I go there, it's as if there are people guiding that place. Scared, I will become scared, I will just drive past. This is somebody I told to go and do a ritual in that place in Abuja. 2023. Till now, he has not been able to do it. I know that the moment he goes and do that ritual in Abuja, I give him 3 months. Blue. I will call him. Oga, you supposed to build me a house. You supposed to buy me better car. He say, Oga, no. He say, my I know say, me no say, if I go do that ritual when you tell me, money go blow. He say, but Oga, anytime I reach that place, it go be like say things full, I go dey fear. I just have to forget him. I went to the same Abuja. I did the ritual there, offer libation, invoke the great earth god of Abaji. A female deity in Jabi Lake confronted me. I told her, I am with the one that is, I am one that if Oya could be under me, Oshun could hear me, Oniche could listen to me, if Odife could beg for my presence in her shrine, who are you, small girl? We went there in the middle of the night. 2 goats were unalived. I was still in Abuja. In fact, it was after I left Abuja. I had so much money that it was enough to even buy a house in Lagos. I was just, myself and my wife were just moving around. I was using flights to different parts. That was the period I even bought my S-Class. I bought S-Class, 2 E-Class. In 1 month, 1 S-Class, 2 E-Class. Money was everywhere. So my own was to be traveling to different cities in Nigeria to be collecting my own. I made a video and I said, those of you, tell me the cities you stay, I will tell you what you will do. But be sure that there are forces that are there that you need to combat. But if you want me to help you, I was begging you people, invite me to your city. Invite me to your city. Do you know that I was even saying that? Don't pay for my transport. Don't pay for my flights. Don't pay for my feeding. Just look for a place that is befitting for me to teach you guys. And we go to a place in the city and do the ritual. I went to Ahaba. When I got to Ahaba, we did the ritual in Ahaba. After Ahaba, what I do not remember, that after Ahaba, Onishe promised wealth to the children. And Onishe said, let each and every one of them that are interested in wealth offer blood sacrifice. None, because blood sacrifice was 1 million. Nobody offered. Nobody offered. A lady that is my daughter in Ahaba, I was expecting that the moment, Ome, you hear me, Abi? You know what they talk. I was expecting that the moment the money entered in hand, the first thing she will do was to offer blood. She forgot blood. She forgot blood. She started enjoying her money, traveling, flying, was giving test for her. She's flying, she's flying. I was waiting. She thought I was going to tell her to offer blood because I needed money. She did not. Finally, I went to Port Harcourt. And Port Harcourt, I scatter everywhere. Even the deity of that place followed me. And men, tough men, strong men in the area made an announcement. They made an announcement. They said, somebody came here. Somebody came here. He came here. Somebody came here. Somebody came here. Who is that person? They started looking. All of them, they started hiding. Real life story. He said, somebody came here and did something in this land. That night, all the bad boys they said, it was later on they told me that, sir, that place when you say, go do that thing. He said, if not be say, you na deity. Saying if not, he said, no baba, no man in his right sense want to go to that place in the middle of the night after 12. He said in the morning they go see surplus. That body goes surplus. Do you know that I went with my police officers, but when we got there, they have to enter car and wind up and hide. Yes. They have to enter car and wind up and hide. They were guns in the hands of the boys. But the moment I got there, I just went. I said, who's your guy? Sir, look at how it happened. I am here for a ritual. I don't want disturbance. Stay. When I'm done, we will talk. I say, everybody stand down. Instantly. One of my sons say, Oga, not be juju be this though. Na power be this. I mean, Port Harcourt. Something room something. The place more than 20 points. You don't know my boy when they shout, they tell say, Oga, calm down. One of my daughters say, Oga, guns were in their hands. We were done. We offered 2 blood. We were done. We left. We were done. We left. 1 week later, there was an uproar. Uproar! In the whole of that region. They called meetings. But when I went to Port Harcourt, all of them went follow. I gave them, we said, let's do collective blood ritual. We did a collective blood ritual. And I told them, do some certain ritual every day for the next 7 days. I don't know people who did it. But I said, those of you who are smart, as we are leaving this riverside, you will start getting your own results. And I told them, I said, for you guys to know that I'm not talking, I am going to leave Port Harcourt with another S-class. They said amen. I said it's not amen. I'm not a pray amen. I'm not a pray amen. I'm going to leave another S-class. We were there. I went online. The money to buy, do you know how much they buy S-class? The money to buy it was not there. The money to buy it was not there. I just went online and I was searching for S-class 2010 AMG version. And I saw one. And I called the person. They called a ridiculous high price for me. Very high. We entered, but we started driving. The moment he started driving, one strange number called me. Hello, sir. I say yes. I collect your number from my brother. Are you the one talking about an S-class? I say yes. I said yes. Oh, it's my own personal S-class. How much do you have to pay? I don't know what he made me open my mouth. I just call an amount that is way like 3 times lower than the one I was already driving. I just got the amount. It's okay, come and collect it. On our way from Port Harcourt, we were on our way from when this conversation was going on. The moment I enter inside Ajah, where are you? He said, I'm in Peninsula. I drove in, I saw the car. Oh, I transferred the money sharp. The police officer said, when we check this motor, if not, we say they stealer. We went online, we check the plate number, we check everything. The man of the name, tally, is your name, so. Everything was there. Pa. We drove. I tell my police, because now my driver and police, I say, drive my personal. Oh, I won't drive this one. Police enter front of motor, enter motor. No. I rush, come up for there, so that the man not go change mind. As we go, I drop a message. As I reach us, yes. No, I drop a message, say, I just bought a new S-class. They say size a lie. Now me get house. Now when we drive it, the light was still on everything. Now me snap the car. Snap the one I drive, come look at it. All of them scream. I say yes. Because after the sacrifice was, the deities were still happy. That was the time I spoke. I did incantation that I taught you people. But some of you did not do it. Rather, you were all playing. And you see, sometimes when we do this collective ritual, people get carried away and they start playing. We even did a symposium, a mini event some months ago, that people that came from different places to Lagos, to the temple, they forget why they came. If not be say I know you, I go think say na super story. They came and they were joking. I just looked at them. I got angry. I said, "Una still in life." The last time we did event was almost more than 1 year ago because of the temple. Now I have organized an event. All of them come. Now they think about how to cook for people to drink. Instead of you to come to the temple and sit in the temple, communicate with the gods. Tell them, I am here. I cannot tell what is happening to my business. I was even thinking that one of my daughter, when I say he gets sense, as he come Lagos, he go first go buy one goat and slaughter. None of them think in their head, let us buy goat and slaughter. None of them. I was smiling. I can't tell you. Because the moment I tell you people, you will lose the blessing. I will be the one to collect the blessing. I kept quiet. I kept quiet. This is not go and check how I went. I went to Port Harcourt. I don't know if Rose is here. Or me, tell Rose to come. Let's Rose. Make him narrate everything. Rose still even belong to the group. Because I have to leave the group. Because how can I come and we did a ritual, and in that the following day I took delivery of my own. And you are still contacting me, sir, business is not working. Do you know what it means to offer glorifier to deity? It automatically means they are owing you. Listen, if you are under my tutelage or mentorship, and every time I'm the one that gives you suggestion on what to do, do you know who collects the blessing? I collect the blessing. So sometimes I will just keep quiet. Some months I will just keep quiet. I'm washing. You know, I know there was a time we had a WhatsApp group. Then one man will just wake up every week. Please let all of us gather 5,000 naira or 10,000 naira. Let's send to reminder so that reminder can go and do fruit sacrifice for us. What happened? Remember, the man would do it. 1 week ago, come. The following week, we go do him. I knew what this man was doing. Or maybe remember, you get one guy from Cameroon. He will just post for group. Everybody contribute 5,000 naira. Everybody would ask contribute 5,000 naira. We will go do this thing. Do you know who was collecting the blessing? It was the boy. Because the boy was the one that was bringing this thing. All of them will now bring money. So when we go and do the ritual, like 2 days later, the boy will chat me up. Sir, there was a job I was looking for. They just paid me. The boy will send me money. And every other person do the ritual, I had to remove the boy. And he said, why did you remove me? I said, sir, you are using every other person in the group to collect because of their ignorance. They are my children. You just came. You just joined. I want everybody to. He laughed on the phone. He said, but you taught us now. And truly, I taught them. I taught them that somebody's foolishness is your wealth. Every single money you see on earth today, including the TikTok owners that are making money, they are making money off our star, our destiny. Meaning, there is no single rich man on earth that is not using from somebody's else's star. Or else, why are we on TikTok? If I was not called, would TikTok have me on live to be using their app? Meaning, what did they do? They thought about it. Let's bring out something that they can use, and today we can collect. I told you guys about TikTok filters. TikTok filters that at every time they project a filter that you will use. That filter started with Facebook. 2019. No, 2018, 2019. After 2018, 2019. The moment we entered 2020, when you know what I'm saying? The pandemic of that, I don't want to call the name so that TikTok does not. The moment that one burst out in Africa and across the world, that filter was removed from Facebook today. Even me, I use the filter. It was removed. I will send them a message because I'm a very strong partner with them. That is why my Facebook is. I was monetized since 2000. Since 2020 when Nigeria was not. Yes, and I did not know other person outside I was going to see. And then finally, I removed the boy. Another of my son tried it. After he tried twice, 3 times, he removed himself. He don't blow. His business, his media business is taking front now. And majority of them, the moment they just test a little independence, they'll just withdraw themselves from me. And I was asking myself, why do you guys always withdraw yourself from me the moment you guys all peak? I got an answer. I got my own answer. What answer did I get? They don't want people to know that their wealth came from a Babalawo, Lord Uzih. So they want their wealth to appear clean. say, okay. But if you want your well to appear clean, is that why you have to even stop sending money and doing ritual? And some of them left after 1 to 3 months. Even in the watered today, I have, since this year, I told you, there is a watered private group for watered believers where I teach and we do ritual. Nobody has stood up to say, Lord Uzih, we are contributed 100,000 to 200,000 or 1 million. Take for being our father. Never. I want to see, when has it happened? Never. But the moment I make an announcement, we have a ritual to do, let's contribute 20,000 naira, all of them will bring money. So I was asking my wife one day, imagine saying, I say, now I know why pastors do not ask you. They just start asking you, are preaching. If you don't bring money, you will not succeed. They start lying. I say, imagine say me not get my own money. Imagine I not get my own business and making my money. I will not dedicate all my life for a set of people, trying to teach them secrets and doing rituals for them, and they are making money and are doing very well for themselves. And the moment better money come themselves, they will not say, let's try and do something for Lord Uzih. I say, no, wahala. I will teach. If they have sense, let them do what is right. Whereas those among them who are doing very well, they are trying. I have sons that when I make an announcement, when I say, okay, they can just say, sir, I am sending. If I say, oh, we need, I think I should buy something like this, they will just say, I'm buying, I'm doing this. And I will say, this thing you want to buy is something I could buy. Instead of buying this thing, because you want the gods to bless you, the greatest thing is already standing before you, talks to you on phone. He was able to build that same temple you say you want to be part of the blessing. So, why spend millions to build this and do this to support the temple? Why not send that same millions to say, Lord Uzih, follow an incantation to it. I've taught all my children how to even draw from my own glory and star. Follow the incantation and say, Papa, sir, send me your account number. And you send the money. Sir, take, I dash you, get a nice hotel, relax, you've been stressing yourself, take. You will see my essence working faster than you trying to buy sitting mat, light, television for the temple. Because the moment you do that, the gods will look at the priest that goes there every day, kneels on the altar and cry for the emancipation, deliverance, unification of the Akebula children. The one that goes there after being attacked because he wants to help 1 or 2 people. But guess what? They are pact with the gods. And I tell people, was I foolish to go and empty my account? Even try to sell my own house just to complete the temple I was building. Why? Why would I want to go all through those stress in the name of building for the gods? Even when I was being insulted, I was told I was building a cubicle. One of the boys that was insulting me that, oh, I beg, which kind of small house did they build? later came to the temple. He knelt and was saying, "Sir, I'm sorry." When he saw how big the place was, how I have spent money, how beautiful the place was, it became something. Angel Jones, please don't spam now. I'm seeing your message. One is enough. One is enough. You are trying to push other people away. It's not good. People that want to drop a comment, you're trying to push them away. I'm seeing your one is enough. Or an interval of 3 minutes is enough. So, I will see with the CB that, my people. So, at the end of the day, you will find out that a lot of us still don't know what to do. TikTok, I'm with you. Good evening, Raphael. Good evening, Mr. Vic Comedy Show. Good evening, Juliana. Thank you. Shikat. Good evening. Don Marino. Good evening. All right, so let me start talking to you people now. Anybody have any question for me? Edikan, thank you for what you sent me on YouTube. I'm a man that always appreciates. I appreciate a lot too. That's why the reason why I don't tell people to even do anything for me is because the moment you start doing, I am so proud. I'm like the gods. I'm not like the gods. I'm a god. When you give a god, they feel like you are reducing them. So they become debted to you. That's what I give. That's what I spend on them. Do you know how many times I blackmailed the gods? I would just go to the temple. I begged for you. Build for me. I begged for you. Build for me. Before evening, business don't come. Money don't show. So it's like a blackmail. And so when you do for me, I feel like, make you not go to say, my money at the chop. I will just go. I'll just send a message. How are you? I'll be going to the beach tonight. You are the reason why I'm going. What do you want? And I go there. I do it. I do it. The last time we went to the beach for prayers, I said by 12, people will collect their testimony. You know how many testimony I collect? A lot. It's not like NSTPDM. We will not publish testimony. We will not publish testimony. I want those who are blessed by the gods to start showing me what? But all of them that were, oh, sir, I got to the office today. I was selling. Sir, thank you very much. When are we having again? Only one person, only 2 people. Now, he sent me Thanksgiving. One sent me 100,000 from the UK. Another one sent me 30,000 from Netherlands. Whereas people that were giving me testimony are all from Nigeria. The moment money comes, that's where they remember they have to what? Buy iPhone. That's where they remember they have to feed in their house. They have to feed, they have to sell money, they have to buy clothes. When you start eating the crops that you are supposed to plant, the time of harvest will leave you hungry. When you start eating the harvest, the seed that you are supposed to plant, the harvest, when the time of harvest comes, you will become aimless, cropless, and hunger will come. So whenever you embark on any spiritual journey, it doesn't matter how much you spent on it. The moment you start seeing results, make sure that source, that place you went to, it doesn't matter whether it's a malicious spirit or a benevolent spirit, make sure you go back there. He said this should be your number one priority. They should be your what? Your number one priority. It should be your number one priority. All right, let's talk TikTok. I'm waiting for you guys so that we can bring more people. I want to leave here on time today. And YouTube, those of you on YouTube that you have, you know I cannot bring you guys up on YouTube. So if you want to talk to me, type your message and drop it, I will read. Thank you, Goddy. Thank you very much. Lord Uzih, I don't think you're seeing my comment. I have over 90-something people here now, so there's possibility I'm not seeing it, but I just saw this one you dropped. Oh yeah, Bobby, let's talk.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Okay. Thank you for the opportunity, sir.
Thank you.
And I also want to appreciate you for your teachings. I'm really enjoying it, sir.
Thank you. Chris, this guy, he don't enter my good record. What's his name? Christian. Is it Christian? Is it Christian?
So today is the first time I'm joining your live.
Okay.
Actually, I saw your teachings in the morning, so I spent my day listening to your teachings.
Okay.
So I was so amazed, and I love what you taught.
Okay.
I would really like you to be my mentor. I would like to be a part of your church, sir.
Which church? I don't get church.
Temple. I mean temple.
Okay. So you mean you want to go back to the ancient ways of worship? Is that what you mean?
Yes, sir.
Good. If that's what you mean,
sir.
No problem. Good. I don't have a church. Even the temple I built is not for me. It belongs to the person I built it for. That's why when you go to the temple, we are just custodian. Thank you, Christian. We are just custodian of the place. You get it now? And you said
Yes.
you want me to mentor you, right?
Yes, sir.
Do you know what it means to be your mentor?
Yes, sir.
There are two things. It's either you are paying for me to mentor you, or you are serving for me to mentor you. So which one do you want?
Serving. I prefer serving, sir.
Now,
I don't mind serving you, sir.
I served the Mark boss when he was mentoring me. The only way I can mentor you, I think you are requesting for a one-on-one mentorship, right? Where you are closer to me and I'm telling you what to do. I'm telling you these things are wrong so that you can live a better life, right?
Yes, sir.
That is only possible when you're living under my roof, when you are living in my compound, you are living around like you are living with me. That is the only way it can be possible. But there is a third segment of it, whereby you don't need to live under my roof, but you are still serving me and you will be beautifully mentored. Is when you are always following my life, you are always watching my videos, you are following me back to back, you are thinking on ways you can help my message reach more people. You will find out that in less than a year, you must have consumed so much information that you will not even require consultation, because you start emanating my full essence in you, that people will begin to say, ah, you are talking like Lord Uzih. You are acting like Lord Uzih. Because you start having the same authority I have, commanding the same power and respect I command, even when you are not close to me. You start, when there is no money in your bank account, you no longer see it as anything. You can just literally sleep, because you know that before money don't come. And before money, job don't enter, you don't do work, you don't go relax. And you start telling people that, what ritual did you do? Ritual, I did not do any ritual. I was just following Lord Uzih. He's my father. There is this level of confidence you have, that you will find out that at the end of the day, one single ritual, you will not do it, because you serve a man who knows who he is. Having a mentor is easy, but at what capacity, if you enter wahala, both spiritual and physical, can this man still stand for you? That is what is called a mentorship.
Yes.
Now, what you want, you know what's called mentorship? You do mentoring means you start following the ways of this person, dress the way he dress, talks the way he talks, believe in his life ideas. I see people that are married to one wife asking me to be their mentor, and I ask them a simple question: Do you believe in polygamy? He said no, including women, especially women. I know that they are not believing in polygamy, only me and my husband. And so why am I your mentor? And your mentor is is it pro-polygamy or pre-polygamy? I don't know. I am for polygamy. I preach polygamy because there is spirituality and power in it. So why am I your mentor? So what it means that any day I talk about polygamy, you are not happy. And the moment you find, listen, I was under the tutelage of Barrister Peter Mrakbo for almost 7 years. There is nothing he preaches or say or do that I found error in. Even his ideology about the Isoko people. When he says, the Isoko people are Wayo people, I say, yes, we are Wayo. Why did I say we are Wayo people? Because I am learning from him. Am I not Wayo? Trying to learn from him. I see myself, okay, I'm Wayo. So I found every way, every means. I look for the right ideology to accept whatever thing he teaches, because I chose him as my mentor. For that reason, I benefited from both his spiritual blessings, his physical blessings, his political blessings. I benefited from everything. Daddy, I have one of my daughter. Daddy, I like what you are doing. But daddy, you will not marry a second wife. Anytime he says that, I actually literally get angry. I say, what's wrong with this person now? You should not marry a second wife when I know that that's where wealth is. Imagine I have three wives with the type of glory that my wife carries. You know the money, you know the cars. Only one wife when I get, I know what I don't use in start, drag. Like everything I have today is how I channel my energy plus her energy, and we're able to get what we are. That's why some of the property I have, her name is there. And so when I marry a second wife and I start drawing her energy to establish, and I start buying more houses and build more palaces and establish more businesses, I also put that one in her name also. I go for a third wife. Anything when I feel use your star build, now your name now go enter. If you come after 5 years, nothing come from your name, you go there under my wife as a sister wife. So, my people, it's not just saying mentoring. You need to understand what mentorship is all about. So, my brother, I don't mind being your mentor and you be my mentee. I have a mentorship class. admission to that class is 100,000. You don't need to join that class. You don't need to join the WhatsApp group. But this my life will be on until Anubis starries. Come to the life, learn. As you are hearing me teach, as you are going back to your office, there are times I'll be teaching some rituals here. Do those rituals. And when you get to your office or you are hidden, you hit some problems in life. Sir, something happened to me. I want to, because I see you every day, it's more a payment, because sometimes it's not just the money. When you see somebody every day, I am marking you. I'm not a robot. I am marking you. Even robots will notice. And when that time comes that you need my help, I will go out of my way to help you. It's not money. See, when I say you guys should pay me big money, it's because I'm already programmed in my head that the moment you get what you want, you will go. But because you don't have it now, you will promise heaven ahead. I will. Or God, when I used to have money, I used to buy. I have people that say when they used to have money, they used to build churches for people, do this. Okay, now there is no money. It's me that will not suffer it and make you. If I suffer it, I help a man. He bought bus, started living well. After he buy, but this is someone that suffered for almost 29 years. Money come in less than 2 months. He buy bus. You know what he do with the bus? He carry the bus, go church, go do Thanksgiving. On his way coming, bus get accident, scatter behind repair. For Bini, when my daughter tell me the story, say that man, when we do work for him, say he buy bus, he can't go church yesterday. No, that day. Say the bus scatter. He say the boy can just say, hey, Satan give, Satan collect. I say, all I know is that I'm not Satan, but it's okay. They call Enki Satan, no wahala. So you wanted to come and dupe me before. Even the God you call in your own churches. Somebody said he was going to sell all his property and give as tithe. He sold all the property and he just removed small out of it. Your God for Bible, buy the person, even buy wife join, wife in line. So my own be say you not buy, now only the car take back. So okay, my brother, I'm sorry. He said Nnamdi Kanu is in jail. Is this Nnamdi Kanu is in jail? And this is what we are talking about, Nigerians. All right, Bobby, I know I've spoken with you, so okay. I want to bring this guy up so I can tell me.
PUBG is here.
Huh?
PUBG, Uzih.
I'm coming. Ocean Links.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you? Let me remove one of the person here first. Let me remove this person and bring this my brother so he can talk to us. I want him to talk to us. Victor, please come and talk to us. I'm sorry that you stumbled on my life and you didn't hear us talking about this. Nnamdi Kanu is in jail and this is what we are talking about. I'm sorry, my brother. I want to bring you up and talk to us. Oh yeah, accept the live and they invite you. Your background is amazing. Okay, so you cannot go to a place that is calm, so you can talk to us. Okay, but you can hear me, right? You can hear me, that means your background is not that noisy now. Can you hear me, Vic? Can you hear me? Sure, good.
Uzih, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm
Uzih, can you hear me?
PUBG, I'm coming. Let me address this, my brother. This is my brother. Good.
Okay.
For the past, my brother Vic, for the past all of some of you remember the last time I spoke about Nnamdi Kanu, right? I was talking about the Aro tribe, the Inri tribe, and all of those. Last 3 months, Vic Vino, last 3 months, the gods told me what should be done for Nnamdi to be released. I posted it. My Igbo brothers, somebody even gathered mind, do video and said, the Igbo deity never choose one of them to release Nnamdi Kanu. Now me from Benin. And I want to understand, how am I Benin? I am not Benin. I'm an Isoko person. Yes, Isoko migrated from Benin, but we are already independent of the Benin rule, meaning the upper of Benin can no longer tell us what to do because we are already independent of the rule. But we still pay homage to the throne, being our father. They insulted me. Who are you? So Amadio have picked you to go and release. And I said something. My brother, wait, I will show you. So that I not go be like say mount. I'm going now to bring out the post I made on Nnamdi Kanu. I'm going now to bring out the post I made on Nnamdi Kanu. Look, I'm coming. Let me show you. You'll be surprised. YouTube, I don't know, you guys will not be able to see this. Mona, read waiting at the see for the screen. This post, can you guys see this? Now, I want to show you, look at the post. Are you seeing it? This is what? This is Kanu Abi. Mona, answer me now. Yes, this is Kanu now. If you click here and you go to more info.
Uzih that PUBG they talk now. Uzih that PUBG they talk. PUBG they talk.
Okay.
Wait till they talk. That true.
No, man just showed them. Man, no, Vic is here. Vic is here. What date is this? This is the time the video was created. What is this? This is May. This is Thursday, May 2025. Thursday, May 2025. Now, let's read what I wrote. Let's read what I wrote. What did I write? I say a defeated war is when you fight the wrong opponent with outdated weapons. It takes only grace to get victory. It requires a lot of ritual work to liberate Nigeria. This is a war between the gods and ancestors. I swear by the water, in 14 days, Nnamdi Kanu will be released. But who stands to perform these complex rituals? Men are controlled by the gods. Who we stand? My brother, you hear them? Who we stand? That was a post I made on the May. That same period, I made this same post to this person, Harris Igwaminishu. I said, Harrison, you are my friend, because Harrison is my friend. I said, go and offer ritual to your community. And Harrison listened, and he went to his shrine to go and do ritual. He not even reach 1 month. He not even reach 1 month, I be 2-3 weeks. Now he come online to say they were planning his assassination. But I saw it a week too. Now, when I want to talk about VDM own, that I said, this was VDM's own. This was VDM own. I said, this is what? This was the same period video was arrested though. This is May 8th. The same day. What did I say? I say VDM was released before the 5 days I gave them. But a spiritual battle line is drawn. Nigeria is messed up. In 1960, after the first meeting of meeting to suffocate ancestors and deities of this region. A particular region. What region is that? Igbo. The full implementation happened 1977. Go and check what happened 1977. January 15 to 12. The whites are more spiritual than us. The nation was captured spiritually in 1977. Meaning, this whole war started between 1930. But nobody right that day were insulting me. Who are you that the Igbo king will choose to liberate his people? This is another thing I said. When a nation...
Uzih, get us where you talk that way I don't like you. You get us where you talk that way I don't like you.
What is it?
When you say Igbo king, we Igbo don't have king. No, please.
No, I didn't say. I didn't say king.
We have elders in council.
No, I didn't say king. Did I say king now? Did I say king? Pop J, did I say king?
Yes, I heard you say king.
Okay, maybe not mistake. Igbo don't have king. I know that right from beginning. I know that right from beginning. Nobody can. Anybody that say Igbo have king, that person. No, I know that from beginning. You get it now. So my brother Vic J, I did not come on live because I don't understand what is going. I understand what is going on. I spoke about it. I was accused of hating the Igbos, but I was not. I was just saying the truth. I'm not yet to tell the Igbo history. I'm not Igbo, so how can I tell their history better than them? I cannot. Because, let me tell you something. In life, one of the 47 laws of power, is it 47? Or be 42 laws of power, is this. I will read it all for you. He said, one of them said, do not outshine the master. Another one said, play the court jester. To play the court jester is to act as if you know nothing. And so you go, they use sense, they knock the king for head. And the king will not know you are actually knocking the head of the king. So when it came to the Igbo history and culture, I decided to play the king jester. I decided to go behind, to study, not for reading and research, because I have read, I have researched, I have studied. But what I have read and researched, they said is fake, no wahala. So who are the right people that will teach me the true Igbo culture and the Igbo people? Pop J, is he not an Igbo man? Is not an Igbo man that will teach me?
I'm a pure Igbo man. What you're saying is just
true.
Absolutely good.
Good. So, how can I from
Everything
Isoko...
way they talk, nah, true.
So, how can I from Isoko decide to tell the history of the Igbo tribe? In fact, let me use the opportunity to say anything I have said, whether the Igala or whether the Igbo, I am totally sorry. The only person that can tell me their... How can... Wait, it's like me going to the house of Odin and said, Odin, your mother is so. No matter how spiritual I am, even if the gods tell me that your mother slept with another man and gave birth to you, did your mother tell your father that you are from another man? No. Is your father aware of it? No. So I'm the one that want to come and say, no. You will be the one to tell me the history of your people. So I say this. I'm sorry to the Igbo people. I will cut this part of the video out and I will post it. The Igbo people, I'm sorry. That at a time, I felt I know the history of the Igbo people. And I think I can tell the history better. But truly, a stranger have no authority to tell the history of a people. And so, I am willing to listen. I'm willing to hear your story. And whatever story And whatever history you tell me is what I will accept. So, I'm deeply sorry.
Ozani, I'm sorry I tried to come to meet you and talk. You see, I don't know why some of my Igbo brothers are making mistake, or maybe seeing you as you are saying something so bad and all that. Do you know one thing about history? History is something that I've been keeping and keep going. Please, brother, any Igbo man that really attack you, please, I beg you, push it to me, Jay. I really want to let them to understand that they have made a very big mistake. Bro, I don't know, if I should go. My mom is going to her February 22 will make her 80 years. And I'm still going to invite you. I want my Igbo brothers to come. Do you know when I spoke with my mom, I was like, Mommy, Alpha, this. My mom was like, we don't have, she's from Abia State, we don't have an arrow, Chukwu. We have arrow. Do you remember when you're writing, I keep recording, say, don't say arrow, Chukwu. She keeps saying, we don't know the meaning of arrow, Chukwu. What they know is arrow. She was a little. She fought over Biafran war. My brother, me myself, I'm being the last one of my child, by being the last one of that woman. I'm above 35 years, still counting, almost 40. My brother, I'm very happy to see someone who can tell me this. Do you know these things you're saying? My mom was saying it as a kind of a cockaboo story. Then I was seeing it like, I want to speak Igbo, like, I seen it like a super story.
Yeah.
I've seen it like a super story. Like, let me, if assuming I can be able to bring out my call dial on my small phone, like to bring it up. You see, I spoke with my mom 20 times a day because of this thing. She told me, say, I can't even Naibo now. Cross River Naibo now. She keeps saying that when I was a kid. But Igbo people go feel like say, and I know speed, we are running speed. This guy just, bro. Do you know that when I told my mom that Anna brother, I'll be like, you don't know before. Zeni, like, I don't know who you are. Like, I don't know the kind of spirit you are, man. Let me tell you the kind of person I am, man. Some people say atheist. I don't believe in atheist. Do you know why I don't believe in atheist? Because of when the child was 1 year old, he doesn't know what the meaning of atheism is.
Yes.
I don't believe I know. When a child is 1 year, how can you be able to tell him or her that you are an atheist or not? No, a 1 year child. Please, the one thing I want to beg you is this, I don't follow TikTok because I want to follow TikTok. Let me tell you, one day you made a statement. The first time, this is the second time I've been in your live stream. I have never, let me correct you on this, my own perspective. I don't come TikTok to come make money or social media to come make money. I come to social media to enlighten my people the way you are doing. I am here to make my people to know which is my Igbo brothers. Akwa Ibom, Calabar, Cross River. I'm from Imo State, but I born and brought up in Enugu State, a GRA in Enugu State. Like, I want people to understand that this is the fact. Please, I might be speaking in a way where people don't. But bro, please, I won't beg you something. I really need to have your personal contacts.
I'll give it to you. Now, let me say something.
Me, PUBG, I once lived this. I lived in South Africa.
Let me say, bros, let me say, do you know that
I lived in South Africa.
when I started
There's one tribe in South Africa that speaks Igbo.
Yes. Now, do you know that when I started the teaching, I started talking about Jesus, whether Jesus is real or not. And very clearly, the gods.
No, they call that bastard name.
I know.
Because he's a bastard.
I'm going somewhere. And clearly, the gods spoke to me. Anubis said, we did not send you to argue between whether Jesus is real or not. We sent you to remind the people, my children, who they are, what they are. When I started the history of Africa and where we came from, they told me, we did not send you to become a historian, but to remind them. And I said something. You told me. How can I remind them of what and who they are if I will not tell them where they are coming from? It was a case that took almost 30 days. 2 weeks, that is 3 weeks, 30 days, 3 weeks, according to the African calendar. I was debating with the gods. And they said, what do you want? I said, give me the information of the creation of this earth. Not according to what people wrote, but give them to me. They gave it to me. I started talking. Whenever I talk and I go online and check, I find out that so many things I was talking about prior my wife meeting Billy Cassin were things Billy Cassin had been talking about more than 10 years ago. I don't know it's called Billy Cassin. So how come I was so precise with those information? That was when I realized that when the gods want to bless you with knowledge, they give you the true knowledge with tight dilution. Now,
sometimes, Kazu, I keep asking myself, like, even when you're talking, I've been like, Kazu, who are you? Bro, I'm so amazed. I don't know, people here, they line up themselves, but they don't know who you are. Like, bro, you are both this Mother Earth. Some people say I'm an atheist. I'm not an atheist. Because when I say that, when a child, 1-year-old child is not, bro, who are you? Please. One of the messages I'm trying to keep telling my African brothers is to be awakened. Let me tell you something. Look in your comment section. Look at your comment section. That's what's it called? The guy, he was the one that referred me to because he knows the kind of the knowledge which is Munachi.
Oh,
Munachi was the one that brought me to here.
He's my boy.
I have to be honest with you. Munachi brought me. But when I came, the first day I came, they are doing some kind of something in the rivers, I will say, which stupid person is this? But the second day was the day we talk about. I was like, bro, man, let me let you know this. I am not saying it because you're in a live stream. If you be native doctor, no try me or me, PUBG. I go insult you. I go disclaim. I go like, but bro, I see that thing in African spirituality over you.
Thank you.
Uzih, who are you, bro? I need to know who you are, bro.
Let me say something. Let me just say this.
I just supposed to be saying this. I'm so
I understand.
unwhelmed over it.
I understand.
I'm so unwhelmed over it.
Let me say this.
Do you know the kind of a person, like, I want you to, but let you understand me. I don't see nobody. Whether you're a priest, whether you're a native doctor, I am not a Christian, I'm not a Muslim, I'm not. But bro, who are you, bro? Let me use that word, that crazy word they used to say in the Bible. Barnabas, I know. Paul, I know. You know,
man, who are you?
Pass through that in school. Who are what?
So let me say this.
You know that kind of word.
Let me say this. Let me say this. You see, when
let me mute.
Yes.
You really want to see that
bro. When your purpose in life is in alignment with the gods, even the strongest atheists, the strongest what do I use? People that use their logic. The strongest people, the strongest religious people, the strongest fanatics, they will have no choice that will become one with you. Thank you, Mr. V Comedy. Let me say this. I told my wife, I said, if not of the fact that I was already building the palace here in Nigeria, I would have just built the temples in Nigeria and moved to a place I know by history. By history, I can be fully welcome. Either Zimbabwe, Zambia, part of South Africa, or even Ghana. At least from there, you know, go be like say, oh, nobody will even know I am Isoko. I will just from there start preaching the message all around. You see, I was saying something. When the gods told me and they gave me all the information I needed, I started teaching. And then I started meeting several deities, from Osset to Heru to Ra to Bastet to Epidemic. Several deities started coming in. These deities were different from deities that I have encountered. Different from Olokun, Oya, Shango, Ajani, Onishe, Idemili, Ikosazana, all of those. Odomakoma. Odomakoma was my right-hand man for more than all those times I was traveling to Abuja, to Port Harcourt. Odomakoma was the moment my plane come off for ground like this, with all the air, Odomakoma on the other side. Odomakoma flies with me from Lagos to Abuja anytime I'm traveling. That was when I realized that when you go on a journey, there are deities that accompany you. Their work is to accompany you to where you are going. So if anything happens on that land, they are the one that will take your body first to where you came from. Familiarize yourself. For example, now somebody is traveling from Lagos to Abuja, and along the road had an accident and something happened, you go. The spirit will take the body back to where it's coming from. It calls it Johnny Mercy return. Yeah, that's why I tell people, when you pray that prayer, let's pray for Johnny Mercy. That's the worst prayer. That word, Johnny Mercy, is a very old witchcraft ritual. It's a curse upon yourself. I am going on a trip. I pray for Johnny Mercy. Johnny Mercy is that you are going, you are not coming back. So you seek the mercy of the gods or spirits to return your soul back to where you are coming from. Arrange what you are arranging for them to take you, continue the journey off. So you don't pray for journey mercies. So you see, some of the things you guys do in Christianity are full. We know it's witchcraft. We know, it's witchcraft, coined from the ancient African spirituality that was for communication and communion with the gods and brotherhood.
Uzih, are you in Nigeria?
Yeah, I'm in Lagos. I'm in Lekki.
Can I be able to invite you personal?
Okay. Ma surprise you, and I go.
You see, Uzih, wait, don't go there. I want to say things I want to say. This is PUBG. I'm inviting you to a place where I am, to the States, which I cannot be able to. This is going to be in a private chat. I want you to come over. I want to see the kind of the man you and have a private places that. Uzih,
okay.
Let me let you know something about PUBG. I don't say something I cannot do. Because a lot of people say atheist. No, I'm not an atheist. But I don't believe in anything. But people call it, let me use the word atheist, yes. But please, I really want to see you. Because your knowledge is beyond the way I can even, as in, the first time I've been here, me and Vic, you were like proving it, and oh man.
Those of you on the live,
no.
I understand. See, I know some people on the live are like, oh, bros, you don't do. Some of you have not encountered me. If you have encountered me, when I mean encountering me is not knowing me. Encountering me is meeting me spiritually. If you meet me spiritually, if you understand what true spirituality is different from religion, no. If you encounter me, this PUBG, wetin PUBG they do now, you go do and worse. You go do and worse. Did you guys see one guy that came yesterday called Kingsley? You saw the way Kingsley is talking. Kingsley did not talk. What PUBG is doing is what Kingsley has been with me for 2 years now. As you are on this live, just say you are in South Africa. Say now, I want to put it on him. Type on this live now, say, Lord Uzih, you are mad. And drop your location in South Africa. I give you 3 days, you are gone. Like, you are out of this life. These are people.
I'm in Nigeria now.
Good. These are people that understand.
No, don't repeat that word again. Biko, bro. Biko, I beg. No try.
So, you see.
I want to live in South Africa. I'm in Nigeria right now.
Yes.
So that is why I say, no think. So they do say, I go. Please.
So, you see what this man is doing here. What this man is doing here is somebody, and for him to act or talk this way is because it's a knowledge he knows, but didn't know that somebody could also carry such knowledge. And when you meet such person, it's just like when you meet somebody when you two look alike, or you just meet your brother when you don't lose for many years, the excitement. But PUBG, let me finish what I'm saying. Now, I wanted to say something. Some spiritualists, as they hear PUBG say, I want to invite you to the US, come and talk. They are excited. And I'm not excited. Because you see this country, Nigeria, several invitations has come. But I just feel like everybody coming around is coming because they understand the blessings that is hidden within the gods. But that blessing is not what I'm coming to give, it's what I'm coming to teach. The major reason why I was sent to this earth was to remind you people that something went wrong and things are still going wrong. There is an agenda to divide and it's working perfectly. There was a time there was xenophobia. We were panicking. Now it has left from South Africa, it entered Democratic Republic of Congo. People in Democratic Republic of Congo were literally unaliving themselves. And no single touched a white person. It moved from the Democratic Republic of Congo, entered Liberia. Liberia was a mess. It entered Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe does not even have a currency. It nearly entered Ghana. But the spiritual leader of the Acct tribe offered a sacrifice. Even his mother and wife went down for it. Family members went down. They were not unalive on purpose, but they gave up their self for it. And Ghana said, we will not be part of it. There were people inside that wanted to end. I said the Acct spiritual leader invoked Odumakoma. Odumakoma was hovering the whole heavens, the skies of Ghana. The skies of Ghana, he was hovering. He was calling on several deities. Ra did not even answer. And sacrifices were made. Let me say this. Sacrifices were made. They didn't just choose black because it was beautiful. They didn't choose red because it was powerful. The arrow didn't choose white because it was righteous. If anybody tell you that white represents righteousness, you don't get sense. The white man tell you say white because their skin color. White is not righteousness. White is power. White does not represent righteousness. Red is not bad, it's not evil, it's not like oh. No. Black is not evil. Black is righteousness. The color black is righteousness. And the Acct people said, if we can walk in the path of righteousness, Odumakoma will protect us.
Uzih, please, I want you to talk about this black. It demand me when you did talk sometimes. I did wonder where you from, bro. Uzih.
Let me finish. We will have time. Let me finish. And then they left Ghana and they came to Nigeria. Abi, hope they focus on Nigeria. Not the Igbo, whatever. Lie. Nigeria was the first place. Nigeria has been under attack even before they went to South Africa, before they went to Zimbabwe, before they went to Liberia, before they came to Ghana. Nigeria has been under attack. 1700. And the only way is the same way they use in South Africa. The Concern fighting the Concern, saying we are the original Concern, you are not the real Concern. We are the real San, you are not the real San. We are the real Bantu, you are not the real Bantu. And they moved to Liberia. Liberia against themselves. They went to Haiti. What is happening in Haiti? Because all the Orishas, all the deities in Nigeria, including Nana Buluku in Central Africa, including Odumakoma, Oloku, Amadioha, Eshu, Sango, is in Haiti. We have to destabilize the spirituality of Haiti. We have to lure them into money. Let them do spiritual work for wealth, for money, and they forget the matter. Our ancestor wrote, he said, you chose and you pursue money, forgetting the matter that is underground power. They give you money and you relinquish your power. They give you bottle. Do you know that, Pop? Do you know that People in West Africa were selling their own children for mirror. Whereas we already had mirror more than 10,000 years ago. People were selling their children for a taste of shinap, but we had ogogoro already now. The Portuguese came to see us distilling ogogoro.
Baba, if they talk this thing, they piss me off because I know they talk.
The Portuguese said, our ogogoro, he said our ogogoro is a spirit that when you take it, do you know that when you take ogogoro, ogogoro, the one they distill, when you take ogogoro, there's an amount you take, then shoe, is it not bitter cola? It is very tiny. It is pepperish, tiny. It is small. I don't know what they call it. Is it it be like,
Which one are you talking about? Which one are you talking
it
about?
is tiny black. It dey into something like this. You will now open it. Alligator pepper. Take ogogoro.
Alligator pepper now.
Chew alligator pepper. If you finish chewing alligator pepper, don't chew cola nut alongside though. After taking ogogoro in particular, then start biting cola nut. Not bitter cola. Normal cola nut. At that point, there is a particular thing in your brain. They call it the part that ignites intelligence and innovation. It starts activating itself. And science already have it. That activation, if you use ultraviolet ray or blue ray or infrared, you will see smoke coming from the person's head. Is the ideology that when somebody is intelligent, smoke they come from his head. They saw it and they said when we in the Western Africa, he said when we finish taking the ogogoro, we become possessed by a spirit. No, we became smarter, more intelligent, even than them. That they do you know they banned ogogoro? Ghanaian, they're stealing ogogoro. Go and do your history. Ghana was doing ogogoro. They were doing ogogoro in Igbo. They were doing ogogoro in Niger Delta. They were doing ogogoro. All the whole of West Africa were doing ogogoro. They banned it and they brought shinap. You just say shinap now. Last year they bring a schnapps. You know schnapps have the drawing of a sheep on it.
Yes, now, normal now. Yes, a sell-off. Every of the horse is always a sell-off. A sheep, a sell-off. That's anchor. Anchor is always been the anchor.
Seaman, yes, seaman, yes. They brought seaman.
All of them is having anything horse
And then
have a anchor.
the moment we started drinking seaman, our level of understanding come down. Now, when you test seaman, there was a flavor in it. And when you test our gogoro was harsh and hot. And they told them, this seaman is what the queen drinks. Is what their this person drinks. So what will happen, we will be giving you this seaman. Teach us how you distill your stuff. Then you drink seaman and we will use this. The first time they came across ogogoro, do you know the first thing they use ogogoro for? To power their ship. To power their ships. They took it and poured inside the coal and they strike matches and fire came out. And they said this thing is demon. Because their shinap could not light fire. But ogogoro was able to light fire. Not be now, we now know, say, the constituent that you find in ogogoro, which is ethanol, which is the benzene, is the same thing you find in the hydro that you find in every African black man's skin. The reason why you can withstand the sun. So meaning, even the ogogoro we drink, everything around science is built around the black. So you see, they came to West Africa to turn us against each other. While they turn us against each other, people are
Can I
conquering.
ask you one question?
Yes.
Please, don't be angry. From today, even before the day, this is the second time you bring me up, but I want to ask this question. Someone asked me this question and I wish to ask. And I'm asking because I'm in the good terms to ask you. Thank you. Sorry for cutting you and all that. Please, and so many people, most especially Monachi, still acknowledge that guy that brought me to your platform. And I did very happy.
Thank you.
Please, I'll be very obliged to ask this question.
Okay.
I'm going to expect.
Please tap on your screen. Let's get to 100K. Tap on your screen. Let's get to 100K likes.
Okay. Monachi, thank you. Monachi, thank you for bringing me to this guy. Monachi, thank you for bringing me to this guy. And bro, which I have said, I know you will send me your personal digit because I'm inviting you personally. Not any. I don't have any festival I'm doing, but I'm inviting you, bro. Hotel, things you eat should be under my custody. But I want to ask you, MBC, I want you to check about MBC. Is it under Aro, which is a present day Abia State? Because when you say something the other day when we were talking with Vivi, you say some part of Imo State. So I want to know some part of Imo State, please. I'll be very, very obliged to know. I will mute.
Okay. That is Imba. Is it Imba? Is the one in Owerri?
No, Mbise is not in Owerri.
The one
There is Mbise.
is it the one in
It's in Imo State.
Imo State? Yes, sorry, Owerri. That is Imo Owerri now. Just that is.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, now, definitely
Okay.
now.
I want to ask a question. Like I said, I'm not going to talk about history, but Oga, now you ask.
Monachi, I've already written the name.
Yes. Mbaise. Now,
Yes.
I will answer your question, but I will not be the one to answer the question. People on the comments answer the question. Now, I want people from the comments. You are from Anambra State, you are from Enugu State, you are from Imo State, you are Anambra State, and you want to come up. You will be the one to answer this question. I'm an Isoko man. But I will only ask a question, and all of you will answer it, and then you know understand where I'm coming from. Oga Pop, are you ready? You are from Anambra State, please come up. Especially from Onisha, Inewi, and the rest of. Let me know. Anybody?
But I will keep silent, so I'm
Yes,
not going to be the one to answer.
Yes. So who is the person?
Okay.
Who is from Anambra State? I'm from Anambra. Lavender. Okay. Let me bring Lavender up. Lavender. Good. I need somebody from. Please, I'll bring some people down. Okay. Okay. I need somebody from Enugu. I'm from Mbese. Let me bring Kenneth up. I'm sorry, my people. I have to bring Kenneth up. Kenneth. Where is Kenneth? Kenneth Patrick. Okay, good. Now, I need somebody from Imo. From Enugu. Okay, The Blaze. The Blaze is from Enugu. Good. The Blaze. Good. Okay, I want to answer your question now. The question here, your question is whether if Mbese is under Arrow. Is that what you're asking?
Yes. Yes, of course. My object didn't ask you that question.
Okay, Joe. Now, I'm coming, my people. I'm gonna just do for a calm environment. All right. I like this. I will ask this question, but first, I will say this thing for just 5 minutes, not even up to 5 minutes. What makes people is the culture, the tradition, the origin of people, and how they handle their lives day to day is what you need to trace where they are coming from. For this to be happy. Okay.
Forget comment section.
No. I'm trying to mute somebody.
Forget comment section.
No, somebody is trying to. There is a noise, so I have to name. Now, I just said for you to know the history of people.
Just let me know the person.
Just worry. Just relax. Please. Yeah, I'm coming. For you to know a people, you have to look to their cultures and tradition, because culture and tradition make up the community. And what makes up truly the community, not just the culture and tradition, but the family. What makes the family is what? Marriage. What makes marriage is how the women act in marriage to their husband, how the men act in marriage towards their husband. I want to ask a question. My Anambra brother, unmute yourself. I want to ask you a question. I want to start with Anambra. Lavender.
I deal with you.
Good. Which part of Anambra? Pop Jim, just wait. Which part of Anambra are you from, Lavender?
Aguata.
Good. Good. You've lived in Anambra, right?
Yeah.
Now, will you agree with me that predominantly married women, predominantly, not all of Anambra, not all, but predominantly married women in Anambra on several occasions have been involved in extramarital activities and nothing will happen to the husband and the woman?
Nothing will happen to the woman.
Nothing will happen to the husband or the woman.
Yeah, yes.
Meaning, some parts of Anambra, predominantly, their women is comfortable, married, they will have boyfriends, and nothing will happen. Not all of Anambra, not all, but predominantly. Not all, I didn't say all. Predominantly. This thing I'm saying also in some part of Enugu, in some part of Imo. Even in Lagos, we are here, I meet a lot of them. They've chatted me up and all of those. But when you go to Mbese, if a woman is married, who is an Mbese woman person here, and you dare step your feet outside, another man touches your breast, what happens to you? Mbese, I'm talking about. What happened to you? The person will buy.
I asked a question. I want to know.
The person will buy.
Let's talk about. Forget about me. Lavender, I know you know me. Let Uzih talk. Uzih is talking about it.
Now, I want to say this now.
Uzih, see comment section or something. You die.
No. Yes, he's responding to my. He's responding to my good, the wrong man. Now, forget, say, let's be truthful to ourselves. Onisha today, Onisha, those places, down to, I don't want places. Wives can do anyhow. Enugu, they're full Lagos here, they do anyhow. Imo girls. But the moment you hear Mbese for Imo, is that not where they say bride price is very expensive? Eh?
Yes.
Good.
Of course, yes, of course.
Good. And they say, oh, their women not they marry. The reason is because they understand that when you pay a bride price of an Mbese girl, you are 100% sure now only you go see a banana till you leave this earth. Not just because of say whatever. No. No. Now, when you look at the culture and the tradition of the Mbese people, and you want to take back how the Aro used to do their culture and tradition, you will come to a conclusion that these people were either of the extract of Aro or were influenced by the Aro culture. Like I said, I don't want to talk the history of people. That's why I use the word. Either they came from Aro or they were influenced by Aro. And I will tell you, among all Igbos I have encountered, the Mbisi people happen to be the one that has never lost track of their culture and tradition when it comes to marriage. I said something. What make up a family is what? Marriage. What makes up a community is family. What makes us a society is several families having to put their leg on ground that the tradition of the family of marriage is what makes us. Yes. And so, if the Ubenukbabi shrine is still standing today, despite the fact that there have been some level of desecration and abandonment, I will tell you that Mbese may have been influenced by the Aro or the extracts of Aro. Do you agree with me?
No, I agree with you.
That's why I said
I agree with you.
I don't want to say anything in that regard. But if I have to, I've said what I have to say. Let me tell you something. Technology exists because the gods allow us to have access to this information. But the moment we abandon the gods, the technology becomes our own undoing. It becomes the tool that is used against us. And there is a problem in Africa today, the inability for us to go back to history. We speak our history to elevate ourselves. Even today, an average Nigerian man will tell you, my father was a great warrior. My father was this. My great-grandfather was this. My great-grandfather, everybody great-grandfather was a big warrior. Everybody great-grandfather was a powerful person. Everybody great-grandfather was a king. And then we ask ourselves, those times, so there was no poor people. There was no mania people. So everybody great-grandfather. And so what they have successfully done was to make us inferior, so inferior that we start fighting to create superiority. So you start hearing things like, oh, this person is from this. Who are you people? Not we will come from. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Because when you say that, you forget at those times, they were not fighting who they came from. Our ancestors that migrated from Aro and established the Arundizogu in Imo State did not come there. And the people are saying, oh, you're not here. You are not here. No. They were in peace. They were in love. They were together. Were there fights and wars? Yes, there were. There is no place they did not fight. The idea of conquering people, of doing this or doing that, is a nature of man. And then somebody came online and was teaching Africa. We were not conquering. It was the white that were conquering. Who told you? We were conquering. We were conquering ourselves. There was nothing the whites did. There was nothing the whites did to us that we did not do to our fellow people. This was because
Thank you.
When we left our original place of birth, the white man had already put in our head that it is only when we conquer ourselves we can become relevant. Right now, we have to remove that stupid mentality that we have to conquer. Rather, let's live together.
My mom will be. Do you know when I ask you that I'm inviting you? Don't be me, Bob J. They invite you. Now my mother. Now my mother. She's going February 22. Will make her 80 years. When I woke up to her because I remember some things she keeps saying about Aaron, Calabar, Akwa Ibom and all that. I can use my smartphone to screenshot and show you how many times I spoke with her on the phone. She asked me, who is the person that who told me this thing? I told her, one guy, Azuri from Edo. Is he your friend? I say, yes, Mom. I want to see the person. I say, Mommy, why? I say, I want to see the person. Let me be honest with you. I say, Mommy, why? Say, I'm using Ibu. She's from Abia. She's from all those arrow. Say, Mommy, why do you want to say? I want to see the person. For the first time in your life, I've seen you having a very positive friend. I say, Mommy, which kind of talk with that guy? Say, I want to see the person. Tell her and say, okay. And they tell you true, no. You know, one thing about me, I don't believe in God and I don't believe in Jesus. I believe in nature. I know nature. No, I don't believe I know nature. She's the one that wants to see you. When I started saying about Akwa Ibom and all that, she tell me, say, no be thing why they tell you for all these days. She retired as a matron, National Orthopedic Hospital. It was like, not be those things why they tell you now, this person they tell you now. I was like, I'm using terms on the, like my mom speaks nice English. Like, she was like, no be those things why they lecture you where this month. Bro, you see those things about Akwa Ibom and all those things, EBBM and all that. The woman wants to see you, like seriously. I'm not the one trying to see you.
You know why I'm not? You know why I'm not surprised? Bro. The day I did a video of the Igalas, the Bini, and I used a statement. I said the Igala was not a nation. They were a family that were so powerful, and they grew so large and powerful that the Bini became scared of their power and excommunicated them. When I made that video, somebody chatted me from Bini Kingdom. He said, my grandfather said he wants to talk to you because I played your video. And the man was not speaking Edo. I don't understand Edo. So the boy was interpreting. He said the man said the only person that has that information is either the Oba, some spiritual leaders, or somebody who was alive in that era. We are talking about 1400, 1500. He said he knows it because his great grandfather was the one that initiated them. This person is a member of the Oba court. And he said, my Peking, according to that, he says he's asking you, how did you know? And I said, because I was alive then. I have lived all through the migration from the Central Africa down to the Western Africa, across the Eastern Africa. I have lived all through. I knew how everything happened. And the man said, can I see you before I die? I said, I cannot. I'm busy with work. He said, thank you for the good work. I don't know if the man is dead or not. Like I said, I don't talk because I'm an Isoko or because Isoko came from Benin. Don't look at me as an Isoko person. I said I'm the son of a Kebulan I'm the son, I'm a black person. I'm an African. If you want to call me African, no problem. If you want to call me Akabula, no problem. If you want to call me Skemet, I decided to remove Lord from my name. And I changed my destiny to son of Anpu. Don't call me a Nigerian, don't call me, just call me son of Anubis, son of Anpu, son of the gods. Finish. With that, you don't need to ask me my origin. Because if my skin color, my black beard, my woolly hair is not enough for you to know I am your brother, you are the world's most miserable, stupid, foolish person that has ever walked on the surface of this earth. If you have to segregate me, section me because of the language I speak, because of the king over my community, that means you don't need to be among us. You need to go and join the ancestors. Let them teach you very well. In the color of my skin, if the color of my skin, the thickness of my beard and my hair does not tell you that I am your brother, that means you are miserable. That means the white man have won us. That means they succeeded. That means they have succeeded.
Uzih, I want to ask you one question. The question is not a question, somehow is like, how do you, like, my mother asked me, how did I get to know that Edo and Abia states are the same? Which is, she's from Abia, like, which is Arrow.
When I said that in there, even some people, they say, sir. I said, when I said it, some people, like, from the comments, said, oh God, what are you doing? I started showing them the church, the Aruosa church. I said,
yes.
Aru. What is Aru and Osa coming? Why would Aru and a Bini word Osa? You know that word Osa, Osaze,
You know,
Osanobo,
remember the word?
Osanobo.
I'm
I'm coming, sir. I'm coming. So that those.
You ask it, please bring my friend. Bring this guy that brought me here.
I'm coming.
Monachi.
I'm coming.
It was Monachi that brought me.
I'm coming. Why would Aru?
When Monachi said that,
bros, wait. Oga, wait.
Okay, allow him to talk.
Oga, wait.
Please.
When I said the story, and I said, what is Aru and Osa doing? Osa is a Bini word. Aru is not a Bini word. How come? Now, when the Portuguese came to establish church, Bini said, a church? He said, yes. Is there church in Aru? He said, no. So what is church doing here? If we accept it because we are already doing business, it has to be church according to the Aru. He said, how? They now took the white Portuguese to Aru. So when they got to Aru, they saw the shrine built like a pyramid, like this. He said, what will happen? We will build our church like this. But the church will be Aru Osa, meaning the Aru God. Osa is another word for God in Bini. Osanoba. Osa is another word for. That is not like God, but divine. So hence, the church in Benin is called the Divine Church, Arosa Cathedral. Go and, I know Sanogwa, but the Osa mean divine, not like God, but divine, like divinity, something of a higher power. And then the church was built. That church was built 1600, Nano, Arosa. How many of you want to see the church? Should I show you guys the church? You guys want to see the church? Should I show you guys the picture of the church? Facebook?
I beg you, show them. So.
Yes, okay, let me show you.
Those of us that was here, I've seen it.
You see, talk unity. See, bro, I don't said anybody. When I want to talk, I talk what I want
They
to
interrupt Lord Uzih. Allow them to talk. You are as in you are not the
you,
only one.
if you don't have anything to say, you just keep your mouth short.
Now,
You should not say anything. Allow Lord Uzih to talk.
let me show
If I have anything to say,
YouTube.
my brother, I talk when I want to.
Let me show. I'm coming. Let me show YouTube.
Man can be able to shut me.
YouTube. Let me show YouTube their roster before TikTok. So YouTube people, are you seeing? This is the church. Holy Arusa Cathedral, established 1600. If you want to see, let me show you the year it was established. Look at it. Are you seeing it? Holy Arusa Church in Akpakpaiva. Now, I will show you the year it was established. Look at it. Founded, not even 1600, 1517, 1517, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That is 600 years now. Are you guys seeing on YouTube? The arrow, a church located in Akpakpaiva in Bini City, Edo, was founded by Oba Esige, son of Queen Idia, and Portuguese missionaries. It is commonly called the Church of Oba of Bini and the elderly Beninese people. It is one of the oldest churches in Nigeria, which can be traced back to the coming of Portuguese. Just every Abrahamic religion has a sacred book. Holy Arosa Cathedral Holy Book is known as the Book of Holy Arosa, which is written by wise men with dictate teachings and teaching of the ancient Benin. Now, let me say this. Now, about 6 centuries.
One guy stick say you should turn the video. One guy stick saying you should turn the video.
I'm coming. No, I'm showing YouTube people first.
Turn on the camera.
Relax. I'm showing YouTube people first. I will not show.
From you, that no mind. You don't say, see.
Now,
just do your thing.
Now let me show TikTok. Let me show TikTok their own now. TikTok now see the church.
It's not necessary. It's not necessary. It's not necessary.
Now TikTok look at your own now. Now let me show you the Arosa church now. Are you seeing the church? Red and white. And do you know that Bini color is red? It's not white. Bini color is red. In ancient time, it's pure red. The arrow is white. Now, this is the Arosa church. They don't call Jesus here. Una know abi? They don't call Jesus here. They have their own holy book. And in the holy book, what you will see inside is words and sayings of the elders. Let me show you the year the church was founded. Now look at the church. It was founded 17. The Holy Arosa Church. We call it Arosa. It's not Arosa. It's Arosa. Are you seeing it? The Holy Arosa Church. Now, they tell you all of this. Why? Because why is it that there is not much information about this church? Why is that in Nigeria we don't hear about this church? Rather, we talk about the first church that was built in Nigeria is in Badagry, is the CMS in Lagos, and this and that and that. But nobody know about the Arusa church today. The church whereby the Pope is the Oba of Benin. And the Pope is like the main pastor of the church. Just as we have Pope, the Pope is there. Then, in Catholic Church, they have 2 Pope. One is the management, how do you call it? The government. The Oba Benin is the government. Then they have a spiritual Pope that wear black. The spiritual Pope of the Arosa Church was the chief priest, the head chief priest of what? Of Aro. You need to know that in African spirituality, we don't have kings. We have spiritual head of a community. And we still maintain that the Oba is not our king. The Oba is not our king. The Oba is the spiritual head and leader of the Benin kingdom. Now, white man begin to call her king. He's not king. Aro, they don't have king. They have the spiritual head. So all of this now, una know of the Arrow Church, una don't know. You get it
I
now?
know about that. Do you anybody
I'm coming, you know. Let me plug this
maybe if they have something to say so that we can be able to hear them from there.
Anybody want to come up? Let me add the person. Anybody want to come up?
I want my Igbo brother just to keep saying. I want my Igbo brothers to talk so that let me hear from them.
Somebody want to come up? Facebook. Very old, yes. Imagine church that was built. The church was built in West Africa in 1517. 1517. You know how old is that? Let's check it. 1517 minus 2025. How many is that? 508 years. This year make 508 years. The Oba is still the head of, is the Pope of the church. But why BBC not they talk about him? Why CNN not they talk about him? The question here is, even the history of Africa, why BBC not talk about him? In all the one they talk, the Igbo, the Bini.
Azuri, please, I want my Igbo brothers to come up, Fedra. And I want Fedra. He has been my very bosom friend. I want him to come up and all that. Bring people so I will meet and let them talk. Because I know so many of them will counter you, so we can be able to see that.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good day. Good morning. Azuri, are you angry with me the way I stand?
No. Just allow other people to talk. So that it doesn't look as if you are trying to. Yeah. Okay, somebody says he's an historian. Somebody says he's an historian. Let me bring him up. Okay, Fedra, what do you have to say?
Yeah, there's something that you are saying here before that I don't understand. You say that that the church that they call Isaro's church is the first church that is the first traditional church in Africa or in your community in Edo State. The Arosa church. That's what you are saying here now.
The Arosa church was founded. No, the Arosa church. No, let me answer you. The Arosa church was founded in 1517. So if there's another church that was founded in West Africa before 1517, you can tell us.
Okay, what about this? Ifa, do you know about Ifa? This Yoruba traditional church.
Yoruba traditional church.
Yes.
What's the name of the church? What's the name of the church? Where is the building?
It's everywhere. It's everywhere.
Oga, I just showed you a church and a building that was established 1517. Show me the building and church that was established before the one I showed you. Which shop is everywhere? Arosa church is not everywhere. Arosa church is one. No, allow Fedra talk. Fedra, make Fedra talk. No, make Fedra talk. I want Fedra to talk, please. Pop J, wait, make Fedra talk. Fedra talk. Which of the church, that Ifa church, that you can show me the building that was established before 1517?
Is it the building you are talking about or the environment? You know, building can change. Is it that the same building that I'm coming? I want to understand what you are saying. Is it the same structure? The same structure you are talking about, or you know, you are saying building? Let me know. Is this structure you are talking about, or the name?
Oga, may I tell you something? This is why I said we have access to technology in West Africa that was being produced underground. From Aru underground tunnel, from Aru to Benin, from Benin to Ife, from Ife to Acct Akan, Ghana. This was what the white men discovered and they came to fight. You see that building? That is how the building has been standing for 500 years. No stone. You dare not, you can only paint it. You cannot add anything to that church apart from shares that you can change. That block was built. They never changed that house from the day of building till today. If you dare, do you know that church, if you go use cutlass, take carve the wall, you go buy for ground. The one they call Jesus there. They never.
You say Juju you are trying to tell me that Juju have power that you can
Federal, calm down, Federal.
Wait, no, Pop, no. Pop J, not this, Pop, not the church people. Let people talk. You said what?
I said, you mean say Juju now, as you do like this now, you get what you Juju now go feed do for you, go feed do, nah, this Juju go feed do, nah, without a woman energy, without a physical strength. You go just there for your house, you go command them. That thing go do that person for us.
Okay, like you will do no, like no. So I'll just come and say, yes. Oh yeah, go do one. No. Be right.
Yes.
Okay, now.
Yes.
Okay, so answer the question, B.
Yeah.
Good, my brother. You cannot get knowledge overnight. You take time. So you think in the spirit realm there is a deity that a human being like you that don't even know the day you are going to leave this earth. You don't know what is going to happen tomorrow. You now have the right to start putting a test to the gods. Let them come down. Let them come and prove their self, whether they are real or not. When every day you see the workings of the gods, every day. You hear that a woman gets married, and another man touch him. Overnight, he belly swell, he confess, he buy. So you want the gods, you want to put them to test, come and prove themselves. On behalf of you and your family, I tell them to forgive you. You are forgiven. You don't put the gods to test. They forgive you. They will show you themselves. They will show themselves.
What about the people that still do the same thing and nothing happened to them, Uncle?
Do the same what?
Uzih.
Relax now. Pop J, no. Pop J, wait. Pop J, wait now. Let person talk. Pop J, wait. This guy is making sense. Federal is making sense. Pop J, wait. This guy is making sense. It's okay. We say, what about people when they command and things go just happen immediately, right?
No. I say, what about those people when you say they touch another person's wife, nothing happened to them, Uncle?
Okay. I like what you have said.
Yeah.
I like what you said. Like somebody like me now, with the knowledge of power, the knowledge of the spiritual power I have, I can literally touch your wife and nothing will happen to me. Do you know why? In the spirit realm, there is something that is called hierarchy. And hierarchy is based of knowledge. Meaning, there are incantations I will say. There are things I will do. I must do before I go to bed with another person's wife. That you
do you know
I'm going somewhere. Okay, sir. That you that does not have this knowledge, you go enter. If you enter in less than 1 week, business do they. You may not buy you, but your business will begin to scatter. So you see something there. For that reason, me when get the knowledge and the power, when we feel go in with another person's wife, you know who they suffer am? And the husband. And that is why they tell you, protect your home, protect your destiny. Now, there are some people that they will still enter the person's wife and nothing will happen to the husband. Rather, the husband will begin to progress, they go, because the person that is entering that woman is protecting the woman, at the same time protecting what? The husband. And then they stand before the gods, giving them reason why they are doing what you're doing. That is why as I am now. There are things I will do if you dare it in 30 days, you don't cash you. That's why I'm asking you a question, Oga. Can you go to your bank account and empty your naira in millions? Not be 10 million, not be 20 million, not be 50 million. You will empty your account in millions. You will go to your USD, US dollar, where people they save US dollars. You go empty your US dollars, not be $5,000, so not be $10,000, so you will not empty it. You will not go to Lekki and buy plot of land worth more than 50 million, and you start building a temple for the gods. Wait till you see that is making you build a temple for the gods. Such a man.
So, calm down. You're talking from your own. Wait, let me tell you something, sir. Sorry that I'm interrupting you. You are talking this thing now from your own mindset.
No.
Do you know that
I'm not the only one doing it. Go and touch the Oba. Relax, Oga. Oga, relax. Oga, relax. If you are not here for us to learn, you just say, Oga, may I calm down. I'm talking from my own. I'm giving you an example of people that have done it. Do you know that the Oba of Ife, the Oni of Ife, is doing the same thing? He's doing the same thing. Do you know there is somebody in Port Harcourt that built a whole place that people go for prayers. Go and touch that person. You go know what's going to happen. Go and touch a person that built a house for the gods. You go know what's going to happen to you.
Fedra, my PUBG, they talk to you. Calm down, Fedra, try to understand.
PUBG, leave him.
Listen, Fedra.
PUBG, leave him. PUBG. No, I'm not dropping Fedra. I'm not dropping.
Leave Fedra. No, if you drop him, you go drop you.
No, I'm not a drop him. I'm not a drop PUBG. Wait, PUBG, relax. I want Fedra to say everything that is in his mind. That is why I'm the reminder.
Okay, let me say.
Good, say. No, PUBG, wait. Fedra, talk.
Wait now, you know, this thing that you are saying now, that you say believe, believe now, you don't have proof for it. It's just that when you do it, maybe it can happen. You say it's because what you did that happened. And you know that now, that you are standing there now, that you are sitting there, you don't know the day you are going to die. And you see, many people...
Okay, because I use the word believe. No. Okay, sorry, I use the word believe. I know that when I am building for the gods, I know what I'm doing. Not that I believe. I know what I'm doing. Because my ancestors did it.
Okay.
It did, so I'm doing what they did. Continue.
Okay. You know, your ancestors, when they were doing it, even in Igbo land, they were acknowledging the gods. Not that...
I'm not Igbo, Oga. I am not Igbo.
I'm telling you from it. Okay, wait now.
There is a South African person here. There's somebody from South Africa here. There's somebody from Akan. There's somebody from Kumasi here. In fact, I have somebody from Cameroon here. So please, don't use Igbo as a yardstick. General spiritual knowledge.
Okay, okay. If there's something you say now about incantations, so do you accept that this 6 and 7 books of Moses incantations, it's real?
Which one? 7 book of Moses. I've not really bothered myself because I know 7 book of Moses. I've not really taken time to talk about them.
The books of Mormon, those books of the Bible, books of Mormon. Have you tried to read it?
Oh man, no wonder I've never come across the 7 book of Moses. Do you know why I've not come across the 7 book of Moses?
Why?
It's a rubbish book. He started between the 18th century. So now this one are the rule. I didn't know. They started printing it in Germany in 1849 when we already have the Emerald tablet 30,000 years ago. Oh God. I'm gonna stop now. 7 book of Moses. I'm gonna stop now. So now magical book Grimlion. Written in Latin.
Fedra.
Yeah?
Now, PUBG, I want you to calm down.
Seven
But
book
you
of
don't want to calm
seven
down.
book of Moses.
Hey, Fedra. Uzih. Let me come to. Wait, now, Fedra.
PUBG.
Yes.
Now the blaze the dog. On a dem on a ogwe what they do for. Not now. Ogwe the fight where they separate, you know the full pay, you know the full person better. Leave Fedra, make talk that in way one.
May talk. I thought I want me for that talk what you want talk. Yes.
Wait. I see. Uzih, host. I want you to unmute Fedra.
No, he can unmute himself. Oh. I did not mute him. I've never muted him.
Okay, Fedra, I want you to do something. No talk when I talk. I give you that space.
Okay.
No talk when I talk. Number one, see my point where your point is. Anybody, are you hearing me? Host, are you hearing me?
Yeah.
No, speak English. Make everybody hear you. Uzih, do you know one thing about me?
Yeah.
I'm a very, very high, stubborn person. Monachi know me very well. Now Monachi bring me, I'm very, very high, stubborn. When I mean stubborn, I don't fear anybody. I graduated, I don't want to say things about me. But you see what Fedra is saying is right, but he's putting it in the wrong way. Number one, anything concerning spirit, anything concerning, say, spirit won't attack you, spirit doesn't attack you. I don't know how to put it. It's bullshit. And the atheists, I don't believe it. I don't see I'm an atheist. You know, a lot of people use that word atheist. But you see, for the history, bro, 100%. I die for you for history. About the Igbo history. The history, you're good for it. But when you come for religion, talk about tradition, talk about spirits, talk about this, me, PUBG, is a very big lie. Baba, prove me where spirit they, and I will prove to you that nothing like spirit exists. Now we have Fedra was talking about, but Fedra was a Christian. I convert him to be an awakened person. Do you know why I cool down to speak like this, Uzih? Do you know why I cool down to explain? Vic, you know, I cool down so that people will understand me. I'm not, people say atheist, let me use that word, but I don't, my brother, nothing concerning, all I know is nature, and nothing can take me away from nature. I'm opposite of nature.
You are opposite of nature.
Yes, I'm nature, because I'm nature. Like, when I say the opposite, like, I'm nature. But when somebody tell me about spirit, I will ask the person to prove the spirit. And nobody born in this life can prove mystery or spirit. I studied psychology in school.
Okay, so that means it doesn't exist, right?
At all.
Okay, so when you buy today, so that means when you buy today, that's the end. That's the end, right?
Reincarnation can only come from my lineage.
Okay, you're contradicting yourself.
Nothing like spirit.
You're contradicting yourself. So reincarnation is not spirit.
No, okay. If wait, calm down. Now there way me and you go get better talk. Now, let's go to anyway back to Uzih. You see, when you come to aspect of spirituality, a big lie. Baba, prove to me, say you get spirit. When you say prove to me, I don't want to go to that aspect. I don't want to go there. I remember I
No, I
realized
want you to
something
go. I really
because
want you to go. I like giving people opportunity.
yeah. Yes. You see me, Bob J, they talk to you, and I will bet you with my life. You see, nature is nature. Nature is nature. And I don't want to go deep again for me because I know why I don't want to go deep. Please, can we, I've sent you, no, I will not, Federal, no talk again. You see, Federal, no talk again. Uzih, they hear me in Apogee, they talk to you. My brother, I keep telling everybody in this your platform, and I'll keep telling you, brother, things I have never expected to hear. Brother, you're very bold and proud to say it. May the Mother Nature continue to give you that wisdom.
Are you from Abia State?
I said I don't want to talk about this.
It's your question. I know.
Please, can I ask you a question?
Wait, I'm coming. No, I know you. I know you. I'm coming, my brother. But Bob J just answered me.
I
You
just
said
want to ask him one question.
you will ask the question,
Yes,
but
yes.
so you are from Abia State, right?
Yes. Uzih, yes.
Okay. Oh yeah, talk. You ask Bob J your question.
Okay, Bob J, you said you don't believe in spirit, right?
I did not say I don't believe in spirit doesn't exist.
Okay, spirit does not exist. Okay.
Yes.
If you dream and you see yourself in the dream, what is that entity that you are seeing in the dream is called what?
Okay. That dream is consciousness. Federal, I want you not to talk when I'm talking.
If you see yourself in the dream, that entity is called what? That's, I don't want long talk. Just tell me.
Listen,
it is
that entity is consciousness.
It's
consciousness.
What is your consciousness?
Yes.
What is your consciousness?
My brother, do you know when consciousness
what is your consciousness?
Consciousness is what you have been thinking of. Waiting there your brain. My brother, make we come off on like religion.
Okay, wait.
Then we'll take about school. Waiting there your brain.
See.
Waiting there your brain. My brother, let me tell you, a person die. Your brain, they always they active for more than 10 hours before they can confirm you dead. More than 10 hours, your brain go still dey active. If you don't know that one.
Jay, if you talk finish, I go ask you another question. No verse.
My brother.
Ababa, make una ask questions. Go ahead, ask questions.
You there? Now what I want you to let
Spirit,
you
Baba, tell me any grave where they this place. I will go there.
So when you go there, so when people will come pursue you, I'll be waiting.
Uzih, I don't want me and you talk. I beg, Baba, I respect you so much.
And that's why I ask you if you. And that's why I ask you if you are from Imo. I will tell you why I ask you if you are from Imo. But I want everybody to ask you that question.
You ask me Abia.
Abia, good. So everybody, are you done asking?
And then ask me the question, bro.
So let me ask him the
Please
question.
ask me.
Now, the story I'm talking about, Abia, if I had said that it was Anambra people that own Abia, would you have still loved me?
My brother, even before you said this thing, I would have loved you more. Fuck. I think my connection was up. Bro, before you said this, I told you that I've gotten this.
But are you also aware that?
And I told you.
Are you also aware that your Anambra brothers are hating on me, insulting me now, right now, that I don't know what I'm saying.
No, Baba, what you're saying is already like we have hitting on it. Me and two people that have been.
Did you know why your mother said she wanted to see me? Do you know why your mother said she wanted to see me? Pop J. The reason why your mother said you wanted to see me is because I said things you will never find on the internet. I said things you will never find in the history books. I said things she saw, experienced. She heard from the spirit, heard from the gods. And she became surprised, if you are telling me the truth, that the only person that can say this thing is not a human. So I want to see this person. So Pop J, if I had said that it is the Inri that gave birth to Aro, like what everybody is saying, would you have still loved me? God say sometimes it's not proper choice to display God. Where is Pop J? I did not remove him.
Lord Uzih.
I've invited him again.
Please. Can I ask a question?
Yes, why not?
Okay, that is the place I have wanted to ask. That's in Ring, because I've heard of say that the head of Igbo, or say as in the existence of Igbo started from Eri, that's the Nuri. So you saying that there was one of your videos I watched, you said that Igbos were not called Igbos, that they were called Aro as of the time immemorial.
They didn't even have I didn't say they were called Aro. I said the people we knew was the Aro in the Abia. The Igbo you call yourself today, you guys were not even calling yourself Igbo. Sometimes what we bear today is not what we called ourselves. It was what other people called us. You know that. You know that. I'm not removing Federal. Federal said, I still want him to talk. I really want him to bring me to knowledge. Okay, Federal, we are all learning.
Have anything to say?
No.
Pop J don't come out. He doesn't have anything
No,
else to say.
please. He has something to
Those
say.
people are atheists. Those people are atheists. When they came in, I know that they are not here to support the movement. It's just to counter the movement. See, I saw through your disguise. He was here saying,
okay,
who
in the
are you,
Igbo.
bro? I saw through those disguises. I saw through those disguises. So he's not here to support. He's here to
because they are not here by mistake. They are not here by mistake. I know them very well.
He started monopolizing the platform first and tried to bring up his own people to come and support him. That is what he was doing. I saw through those things he was saying. Of course, what? If you want to learn, you listen first before you ask your question. But he came here, he did not want to listen. He was just interrupting, saying things like, wait and listen before you
Oga, talk unit. Can I say something? You knew when he said he was going to invite me, I was smiling. And I said, I have been invited to the US, to the UK, different countries. I have sons in South Africa that want, but I did not go anywhere. So I will pay for hotel. I will do this. If I want to build a hotel, if I want to start a hotel building today, I will continue. Now the question here is this. Let me tell you something. When people are talking and they can't give you proof, proof is everything. My own is this. I want you guys to go to the internet and check. And no, if I was poor before I started this, I ran a contract for my state government that was worth over 500 million. I was already making money, thousands of dollars. When Nigerian superstars like them, Brashagi, they pay 30%, and even Mark Angel, they pay 30% to agents for their Facebook to be monetized. They reached out to me for my Facebook to be monetized. I laughed. My Facebook, I didn't share percentage with anybody. Yesterday, I was showing you how much Facebook paid me for just one video in one day, $1,300. Why I'm saying this is this. When people cannot show you proof, it becomes a problem. Somebody said, and my brother Fedra said, is Arosa the first church? What about the Ifa? And I gave him pure logic. The logic was that I was not showing you a building they built 2002. I was showing a building that was actually erected 1517. Now, show me an Ifa temple that was erected that was known as a cathedral or a church. The reason why Arosa Church was created was to create synergy within the guys, so that, oh, we are not, we believe accepting something will be true. Now, was to create relationship. Even the Aru was against it, but the Oba said, no. What will happen is this: the church will not call Jesus, we will call our deity, as is that will be called. Ubinikbabi will be called. You get it now? Good. And all the deities, they are still being called there. And the Bible, when the white man brought the Bible, they said, we are not going to use the Bible. We will use our own. You have, who is Matthew, Mark, you say we don't know that. But we have Osage, we have this. So Osage, give us wisdom on marriage. He will talk things of marriage, they will write it down. That was what make up the Arosa Bible today. Go and find out. It was words of our elders that made up the Bible. Even the Nima said, Danny, I'm writing. It's when the gods speak, I write it down. Which is going to be the chronicle, the divine chronicle for the watered religion. You see, when he started making mention of people I should bring up, and then he started telling Fedra, quiet. I was like, why would my fellow man be telling me to quiet? If he is not,
exactly, this was annoying at first.
If he is not the leader of a group I belong to, meaning I can tell Kisley quiet, and Kisley will quiet because Kisley is under me for a mission. So Fedra is part of him. It's okay. That's why I want him to talk. Now, whatever thing they are talking now were things I knew 2009, 2008. You know, there's no spirit. It's our brain, our consciousness. What you draw is what you get. Do you know how many times after I lost everything, the question here is that, are you telling me that people in Nigeria are not consciously drawing good things in their life? Why don't they have it? So Mark Zuckerberg, who owns Facebook, does not believe the spirit, yet he went to a shrine for 30 days. Fedra. Stephen Jobs, that owns Apple, does not believe there is spirit, yet he went to the same shrine for 60 days. How do they call her? I want to show you something though. Are you seeing this logo? What logo is this? I have to hold two laptops so that YouTube can see what I'm. What logo is this? What logo is this? HP. Why did HP change their logo to this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why? To mimic the logo of HP. Why did Stephen Jobs, that we respect today, why did he spend 120 days in the forest of Zimbabwe in a shrine that when he flew in the night, it was one person that leaked the secret. 120 days in a shrine in Zimbabwe. What was he doing there? When the prince, the Buckingham Palace prince that married Meghan, what's the name? When he was facing spiritual attack from the throne while he married Meghan, why did he fly straight to Botswana and stayed in a shrine in Botswana for 30 days before he went back to the UK? Why did he say that he was going there and he knew that when he come back, they will accept him, Prince William? Why did he stay in a shrine in Botswana for 30 days? Why did somebody who was to run for president in a country I don't want to mention decide to hold but trek 3 hours to a shrine? And he used an incantation that everybody were using, and a two incantation that some of you even use. Emila come. Emila come. Emila come. Emila come. Did Emila come to pass? Yet there is no spirit. When poster spirituality on poster, like when you see a poster, an advert, spirituality on poster had already started existing in Europe many years ago before Nigerians and Africans started using it. When logo was an incantation, they started using it, but yet you don't know. And you tell me, and somebody asked a question. He said, when you sleep and you dream, what do you call it? Yes. That's spirituality. What is the brain of the spirituality? In the watered religion and African spirituality, we believe in Trinity, or Set, Heru, Wasri, your body, your soul, and the spirit. Your body is what is talking to you. Your soul is your brain, your mind. If your mind is not well programmed, you can never connect to the spirit. So for you to connect to the spirit, your body had to die, and your soul come to activeness, which is your brain. And the moment your brain is active, the spirit connects. Hence, somebody goes to bed, sleep, and they will tell him, your brother will have an accident. Tell him not to travel. And he comes, brother, not travel. No, when I go travel, not travel. Yeah, bruh, I tell you. Or sometimes, if your brother does not believe you, he go to church and say, and they show me. Ngozi was going to Abuja for a contract for us. Ngozi sent a voice note. I did not listen on time, telling me that somebody was plaiting his hair, and the person told him, this is the last hair you will plait. Ngozi died during the Lokoja, that Lokoja accident. That, let me show you. Ngozi Madu, Lokoja, Linda Ikeji. I'm looking for the accident. Ngozi Madu. Yes. Lokoja fire incident. Good. Facebook, those of you on YouTube, I'm sorry, but you may want to go and search it out. Ngozi Madu Lokoja accident. Now I will try and see if I can see Linda Ikeji's own, but I can only say let me say Linda Ikeji blog. I been don't delete them. You never delete them. Let me just read the one I can find here now. TikTok, are you guys ready? I want to show you guys now. Can you guys hear me? Look at it. Photo of young lawyer who died in Kogi fire accident that claimed 20 lives. I don't know why the picture is coming. It's not coming up. Look at the 20 bonds to know. I'm trying to look for the picture. Look at it. Now I'm looking for the Linda AKG news from Data Line. Barrister Ngozi, who was on her way on Abuja on official duty. Are you seeing it? Official duty. This is my own lawyer, Ngozi Madu. Let me look for Naira Land. Maybe Naira Land still have it. Good. Look at it. Ngozi Madu. Look at the picture of the person. Look at the accident of the person. Now, Pat Ajujwa. This is Pat Ajujwa. You get it now? This is Pat Ajujwa. We wrote about it. This is my lawyer that work for us in the same office. Madu. Now, I'm looking for where Yaba left. Wrote about it. Yaba left. I saw she saw it. She told me I didn't get the message on time. I couldn't warn him not to go on the train. So, how come spirituality does not exist? That you think dream is just an anyhow thing? No, dream is not just anyhow thing. If you go to Facebook and you type...
See, let me tell you something. Wait, I want to say something. So you mean that everything that you dream is sometimes, let me tell you, dream is something that is in our memory. Someone that have not entered a plane can never dream where is inside a aeroplane.
This is my company, Ngozi Madu, former CEO.
What are you saying?
Quick TV Africa.
Can you even hear yourself?
Are you seeing? This is my company, Quick TV Africa. Good. This is my company, Quick TV Africa. This is the lady I'm talking of. We were remembering him. The last time we remembered him was 2023. This is my company. I still have access to this Facebook, her personal Facebook. Look at it. We wanted to do a movie in her honor. We wanted to do a movie in her honor. Look at this picture was taken in my house. This is a song that was done in her honor when he died. You get it? Huh? He wrote something. He wrote something before he died. You get it now? Now, Oga, what am I trying to drive at now is this. I have thought about this dream, and I said this. More than 80% or 90% of the dreams we have are not spiritual. They are your brain trying to register. But the remaining 20% are going to be information coming from the spirit realm. Because the spirit cannot just contact you until you get to a certain level. Now, the level, when you sleep is divided into 3 parts. We have the first part that they call the REM, the first REM part. That part, you are trying to get yourself into the place. That is the part you start dreaming of monster, nightmare, what you call them nightmare. The moment you are able to pass that part of nightmare, which most people don't usually pass, only those who are highly spiritual passes. The moment you pass that place, you enter the place of calmness. That place of calmness, you have no memory of it. That is the place the spirit comes. And most times, those places happen between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. The moment you start accessing 3 a.m., the spirit start pushing back, you start approaching the time of nightmare. Hence, you have nightmare between 11 p.m., 12 to 12, midnight to 1. The nightmare starts again between 3 a.m. to 4 p.m. Hence, I made it a deal that I stay awake between 1 a.m. to 2, because that's when the spirit comes in and I get. You guys call 3 a.m. the winch hour. 3 a.m. is not the winch hour. The winching hour is the spiritual hour that starts between 12 or 1 to 2. 3 a.m. is the decision-making hour. That is the time the spirit make their final conclusion. So, my brother, let me say this. It is okay for you not to believe in spirituality. And I'm never, ever going to wish that one day the spirit they prove themselves to you. Because if they have to prove themselves to you, it's not going to be a very beautiful sight. But I know. I'm sorry, you are a man now. I wouldn't want to ask you how old you are. I wouldn't want to ask you how old you are. But I know a time is coming that you will remember this time. Now you go usually take plate for your children. Say, do you know there was a time I didn't even believe there is spirit? Because I will not say it's imagination that I will leave my house when I was still very young. Secondary school, SS1, GSS3, SS1. I go sneak out of my house through the back door and start going to the forest because I want to see deity walk past. And I will see them walking past. It was not superstition that somebody from my community was coming from Ughelli and passed 2 robbery checkpoints but did not know until when he got home. The only thing he saw was that as he entered from Otowodo, enter Isoko Road they go, he saw a bright light in front. He started following the bright light until he got home. The moment he got to Iyede, instead of having to enter road, the person that was following him was Ivie. Ivie is white. He didn't know. He said, what will be that light when they front? He started following the light. He want to pursue the light. Almost getting to Olomoro, the light disappeared, and all he felt was a cold breeze that passed him. Woo! He returned and got home. They said, you are stupid. Deity escort you reach and you pursue him. The deity passed. They have to kill animal and do to appease for him to get himself. I don't need anybody to tell me whether spirit exists because I saw a woman that ate a fish that my tongue forbids, and the scale of the fish started appearing in his body. Not at all, the actual scale. Eba inoti. The scale was peeling out of the body. I don't need anybody to tell me that if you go to the festival today, by the ground where they dance the juju, there is a picture of a woman that is hanged there as a warning to all women. That the woman said he is a Catholic, he believes in God, nothing can happen. She is going to wash the day they will play for men, the day that women are forbidden. And she stood on top of the upstairs and she washed the whole thing. And she said, hope the Thursday I go by. Why not come by me? Just like this man said, can you perform something for us to see the evidence? The gods don't work like that. But when she went to go and sleep, the following morning, she swole up. She was by. Her picture is still there showing to warn women to stay off. I don't need an evidence to tell me what I saw when I went to Onishe Shrine. According to the chief priest, he said Onishe only comes out when he wants to welcome you. And the moment we enter the shrine, even when I broke up protocol and said I'm not doing what you guys do, I'm a deity myself, Onishe invited me as a co-deity. The moment I approached, Onishe came from the water, turned around the shrine altar. The man was surprised. Till today, the chief priest still called me and honors me, respects me. He senior me with life. And when I went there, the head of the chief priest wore the cross of Jesus and was praying for me. When I watched that video, he now said, in Jesus' name. I said, in Jesus' name, in shrine. And I told my boys, this man is going to leave this shrine in 1 month. I will make sure he leaves the shrine. Onishe laughed and smiled. He said, I brought you to my shrine so that you see what is happening. Exactly 1 month. Himself and a set of 3 people were removed from the shrine. Oh God, not be Nigerian film, na real life. Okay, in don't come. Okay.
In don't come.
So, Oga, how do you explain that? Oga Fedra, how do you explain what I just said now? Is this superstition?
Uzih, my G. Uzih, I love you so much.
PUBG, wait.
PUBG,
we are not here. Wait, PUBG, wait. I want Fedra to answer the question. All these things I just said now, is it superstition?
Yes, I pick one thing from there. Wait, Oga, wait, let me tell you something. What about those people that when they have, or maybe it's just like as you are now, you are working in a company and you devote yourself in a company, and you have been making sure that the company is moving higher, and you receive the promotion, you come out to say, thank God, or thank God, the juju I deserve, don't give me promotion. Well, I didn't mean that you are not punctual to work. I didn't mean that you are not, you do not devote yourself to the work. How are you going to get it? Assuming that you just fold your hand.
Thank you. Please, man, I clap for him. I like this. I like what you said now. And this is what I teach. This is what I teach in African spirituality. Let me answer him. This is what I teach in African spirituality. My water members, I will tell you. Deity don't reward laziness. Look at it.
So
Now, listen. No, let me finish your question. Both of us are working in the company. How do you know that the deity is favoring me more than you? Is this? You will work 10 hours for $10,000. I will work 1 hour, 1 hour for that $10,000. What it means, I have been favored by the gods. How did the favor come? Because of what I did. You got your 10,000 because you work for it. You got your promotion before you work because you work for it. But I have seen people that have come to meet me. Sir, I just got to this place. I'm good at what I am doing. But somebody have been there for a very long time. I want it. Is the person good? Yes, the person is good. But I want to be favored. Oh yeah, do this, do this, do this, do this. I ask you, do you know the work? You say yes. If they employ you, hope you're not going to run the company down. You say no. But you want a boost. You say yes. Do this, do this. And they came back telling me, not only did they get what they wanted, they gave them several. Mark Jean is here. Mark Jean. Mark Jean is my follower. He's the person I'm telling you is this thing. Okay? Your head, your brain will open door for you. But the gods will give you value. Double value for what you are doing. What it means is this.
Both of those people that don't have that goal. So
Fedra, hold on.
Okay.
You are not what to question with this guy. Fedra, hold on. Uzih.
You can't belittle people like that, PUBG. Stop saying.
Talk, wait now.
I know you very well. I was the one that asked you. He knows me very well, and I knows him very well. Uzih.
Yeah.
My senior man. Can I be able to address my brother in just a few seconds? Then I can be able to, please.
Which of your brothers?
One name, Fedra.
Okay.
Yeah, Fedra. Oh, we enter is this. He they awaken. Oh, when they get a hagi, when they get a halaman. Fedra batu. Onya. Gini ama waka hapo money akamonia kubiko noroko eba atom ke noro eba
Udo come to don't worry.
Isi ki mute nka ga ewutem but o we bi na aga na abure bi nkwese ke iga.
Okay.
You understand? Gino onya ebi na aju onya gino onya anoro na that level. This person is higher than your level. Kanso ya no ibo muna chi ma ibe na abia. If you be Nabia, Eba Brebe, I Nabibia, Onyaka, a dozen, Onye as in Yokusigum. Now, because Genoti, no Queba, oh, we bring up on Pokwa Gafa is now, Uzih.
Yeah.
The host, I really appreciate the way you talk. Your talk is very, very making sense, 100%. But one thing about me, and what thing Fedra is about to say is this. Number one is this. I don't want to go in a way whereby I'm shutting anybody up. But he knows where I'm coming from. And I know where I'm coming from. The number one thing there is this. You see the aspect of spirit. If you feel like, and me, in this aspect and this tension, I will never go to that extreme mind to talk about spirit anymore, because there are some things that I got to understand. Being awakened, there are some things that you cannot say in the media, and there are some things you need to keep short. But you see, you in the history, brother, I am so overwhelmed. I'm so glad that I wish I can see you. I will hug you. I wish I can see you. I will get you a Dom Perignon. I wish I can see you. I don't know. Igbo say you see you, I go buy it for you. And which I've given you an invitation to my own palace, personally. Please, your history. You spend so much so much wealth to get that history. I'm deep a little, but I see. When I say somebody that is higher than me in the history, inside that higher than me in any way, I can concur with that. Please, please, please. I don't want us to go to that aspect of where the federal is coming from, federal or history or or spirituality, and I don't want us to go there. But let's awaken our people from the history.
But you should allow.
History got that side that history got that side that history got. I am up today. So Monachi put away ban. You could see me being said.
I understand.
History get back I am up today. So put away ban. Let's go to history. Put away ban. Put away ban. You understand? A whole lot of people might insult me, but you with why are they speaking for Igbo? You understand? Let's go to history, because this young man is giving me a very good 100% history that me, I will never depart from it. But that ever hit or gaiga. Muni age make atakwa arguments or mmana muama ngemeria, but achomi ikaweba. So let's depart from it and go to history. Please, brother. Fedra, okay, what I gave Abia. So please, Uzih,
Yeah?
I will be very, very obliged to lecture me about the Igbo history. And bear it in mind, remember when I was talking with you, I said I'm a very stubborn person. If you go contradicted with, I will counter you. But right now, I have never seen a very young person like me that has been honest and sincere. Please, may the mother nature continue to lead you, to guide you, to lecture me more. Please, I will mute. If you have more to tell me about our ancestors and all that, please go ahead. But anything about spirituality and all that, please just take it away from that bigger picture. Please. I really appreciate it. Please, in any way I've getting you upset or being angry, please pardon me. Pardon me. No give me death sentence, I beg.
Okay. Thank
or
you.
maybe life.
Please, can I say something to Bobby?
Yes.
We can't talk about our ancestors without talking about spirits, because our ancestors are spirits.
Okay, why they collect word from my why they come all word from my mouth? Oga Pop J.
Sorry, I just want to answer.
Oga Pop J.
The word.
When I started this live, I said something. Maybe you didn't hear me. I am not ever going to talk about the Igbo history, because I am not Igbo. I'm not going to talk about the Igbo. I'm an Isoko man. I am very careful.
Isoko, is it not Edo? Are you not Bidi?
We migrated from Benin.
Are you not part of Igbo? Are you not Igbo? Are you not are you not?
Yes, I'm Igbo.
My
I'm
person
Igbo.
and-
Yes, yes.
So what are you trying to say? You are not Igbo. So what is the meaning of that?
I didn't say I'm not Igbo. I said I'm Igbo. I said I'm Igbo.
So why are you differentiating from the last word you said that you?
I say I don't
I
want.
got it from the word.
Yes, I don't want to talk about the Igbo tradition, the Igbo history, because I am not Igbo.
Because you are an Igbo. Because you are an Igbo.
Okay,
because
good.
you are still Igbo.
Okay, good. So I don't have this.
Thank you.
The father that gave birth to me did not
Just
call.
talk and say you don't want to talk about our history. Don't say Igbo because you are one.
Okay,
Yeah, you are
good.
one.
Good. So is it possible for somebody to be speaking English language and you would tell the person he's a Frenchman?
No, it's not possible.
So it's possible for somebody to speak Isoko and you will say he's an Igbo person. Logic. When logic is put away, foolishness becomes the king. When logic is put away, foolishness. So, am I an Igbo person, Pop J?
Yes, you are.
So, meaning, you are telling me now that a man that speaks English is also a Frenchman, right?
No.
But when it comes to Igbo, I don't speak Igbo. I speak Isoko, but I'm Igbo. So you are agreeing with me. So you agree with me that you are one of the Igbos that when it comes to Igbo, logic should be abolished, right?
No.
So that means you are now Christians don't want to use logic, just use faith. So what is different between you and Christians?
Because the faith is something that they don't really know about it.
What is
faith is all about
belief?
Faith is all about
belief.
Belief.
So do you know? So do you know that I am Igbo, or you believe I am Igbo?
Don't use belief.
You know.
I know you are an Igbo.
You know. Okay. Give me evidence, because knowing is knowledge of something. Give me evidence that me, an Isoko man from Aviara, is an Igbo person.
Number one, we called Oboho. And you people still call it the same language. I know, and I've proven you one.
Okay. Is that all?
Who is saying stop smoking? Baba, nothing will stop me smoking. That is my habit, bro.
No wonder.
Okay. So okay, just Okbogo. Okbogo is the only word that.
You don't ask me two. I asked me one, and I've proven it to you.
That's not a proof. Give me a concrete evidence. Not concrete evidence that an Isoko man that speaks Isoko from Niger Delta, Aviara, Egbe to be precise, is an Igbo man.
I can give you the concrete evidence, and I'll still give you the concrete evidence, which is Okboho is still the same language.
How did you know?
And I will never change that.
Okay, how did you know that Okboho is what we call it?
Because from the last search, from your words, from the search I make, from your words.
So I am now your point of research.
Yes,
so now me can't tell you say I be Igbo, abi?
Yes,
Well,
I don't want to go deep because
bro, we don't call it Okboho. We call it Ekpaigo. Is Ekpaigo. Ekpaigo means bad.
But all still referred to Oboho,
Good.
the chain of money.
The what?
So that is what.
The what? The what?
I'm not making mistake.
The what?
Oboho, the bag of money.
Okay. Now,
Oboho, the bag of money.
my brothers, this Oga has proven us that more than 90% of Igbo historians on the internet, they search for other people's information, not to read, but as they hear people talk, it becomes their base of authority. You see, you don't take authority. You did not bother to even investigate if I was lying. You accepted it. You didn't bother to investigate if I was lying.
Where's my smartphone? Where's my smartphone? Where's my smartphone?
You did not even investigate. I was in somebody's life today and he said, Igbo is not the right word. He's an Igbo man, speaking Jamaican. Igbo is not the right word. That the word is Imbo. 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 He said that is where the word umbilical cord came from. And so the word umbilical cord is derived from the Igbo word. Imbo. Imbo.
I know about all these things.
Okay, so the umbilical cord.
I put it to you.
So the word umbilical is from the Igbo word Imbo, right?
Ndibo, the ancient.
Okay,
Ndibo, the ancient.
Okay, you don't even know your language. Indibo is not ancient. Indi is people. So Igbo is ancient, right?
People that have been tated, that belong. People that belong tated.
So what is Igbo?
Sorry, let me correct it. When you say bo can mean something of early age, like something earlier. That's bo. When you say somebody came, if they are bo, that means you came earlier. Or you came before.
Monachi, you are wrong. 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 What is it? Monachi, listen, wait, Fedra, I know they like me. Monachi says, when you say Ibiarabo, what means you come late?
No. You came earlier.
Don't make me feel like I'm old. Monachi, if I no give you age, I give you more than 10 years.
Okay, it's not about age. It's not about age.
I'm trying to let you know that I tried to bring my phone. My mom is over 80 years. I keep telling people that I'm trying to bring you people to not kind of that like celebration.
Mr. Derrick, thank you. When I said that the word Bo was what we were calling these people because they were in the bushes, and we said the Igbo people, the people from the bushes, they thought I was joking. Now somebody just confirmed it that the word Igbo in Benin language means bush. Because Oga, white men, when white men were recording their encounter with people in the West Africa, they were writing what the people were being called. In Benin, they called us Benin. They called us Ogiso in their own books. When they went to the Igbo people, we did not hear the word Igbo. What we were hearing was Inri and Aru. Finish. So where did the word Igbo, Igbo, where did it come from?
I was saying? Is it not what I was saying? Is it not what I was saying before them interject?
Yeah. One thing about Igbo language is very confusing. There's another thing that
anything. Why is it that it's only Igbo language that is confusing in the whole languages in Nigeria? Yoruba is not confusing. Isoko is not confusing. But Igbo is confusing. Why?
It was not confusing. It was not confusing.
There's another thing they said. They call Ndi Ubo. Ubo means farm or bushes. So probably that's where it comes from too. I don't know. No. Mean bush or farm. So
my own be say, I don't ask this question. Make Igbo people tell me the meaning of Igbo. Nobody has been able to tell me. But they just say Hindi Igbo. And I ask them, what is old? What is old in Igbo language? They will say Ishe. Something Ishe or Uku or something like that. So why not just say Ndi Ishe? Ndi Ishe, children of old.
Uzih, these two words, there's wo. That's the one that Munachi is trying to say is wo, not wo. You know, there's wo and wo. It's two different words.
Okay.
Wo and wo.
Okay.
Understand?
Okay. So the Igbo, what does it mean? What is ancient in Igbo language? What is the word ancient? In my language, or that is old age, or whom. Then ancient is anwa, okay, anwa is ancient, anwa is ancient. So what is ancient? Old and ancient is not the same. It's not the same word. So what is ancient in Igbo language?
Ancient as in first people.
First, what is people? What is people? What is the word ancient? Translate the word ancient to your language. Ancient to my language is anwa. So what is ancient in Igbo language? Ancient. What is ancient? The word ancient. That means you people are Ndi Oshe. So what is the Igbo now? Where is Igbo coming from now? How come ancient in your language is Oshe? But when it comes to ancient people, it now automatically changed to Ndi Igbo. Why not Ndi Oshe?
It's almost the same thing. Ndi Oshe and Ndi Bobo, the same Bobo, it is almost the same thing. There's no difference.
Okay. Like I said, I'm not Igbo, but Pop J said I be Igbo. So how can I be Igbo and I don't even understand the language of where I'm from? Okay. Oh, the Benin colonized us, Abi. Benin changed our language.
It's just like when you say, sorry sir, it's just like when somebody say, Ita agency, as in this sport is Ita Bobo. That means this sport is the pot that my fathers have been using. That's Bobo.
Can I let me assume all of you are academia, right? Except all of you are academia, Abi. I'm coming.
Uzih.
I'm coming, the Blaze, relax. All of us, we are all academia, right? What it means, academia means we all went to school. We know how to find information. For you to come to a conclusion, you must have studied, research, do hypothesis, test, experiment, and then you now come to a conclusion. That is how it is. Now, the question here is this. What I want to drive at is this. If we are unable to research, study, test, experiment, before jumping to a conclusion, it becomes a great problem. A very big problem. Now, in every civilization across the world, their ancestors left things for people to study. They left things, they left artifacts, they left a lot that you can see that this thing is indigenous to these people. My question: what is it that your ancestors left that we can study today that is indigenous to you? Pop J, I'm asking. Fedra, I'm asking. WF Munashi, I am asking. I need answer.
Uzih. The truth is this. I don't think there is anything left for us to read in terms of article.
So what it means, that means were you guys nomad? Because the only people, according to human evolution, the only people that will not leave an artifact or leave things for the generations to study, to know where they are from, are only nomad. That's why the Fulani don't have anything you can study about them because they are nomad. But you have something to study about the Akan tribe. You have something to study about the Bini tribe, the Leo tribe, the Kushite, the Kemet. So only nomads don't leave heritage for the generation to study. So
Lord Uzih,
yes.
Lord Uzih, the problem is this. Like in schools these days, the history that we are being taught all the time is either the Kanem Bono Empire, what was it again? Osman Danfodio, the jihadists and all these things. They are then the Nigeria as of 19th century and the 20th century. So the real history of
He say in CBD did not come from here. In CBD traced its origin from Central Africa. Hey God.
Okay, so the real history that the Igbos are supposed to learn.
But this one shock CBD, this one shock PUBG.
Is not being taught. We are not being taught that history. So those that now have it is either is passed from, let's say you have a grandfather or great grandfather. He will now lay the knowledge directly to you in terms of storytelling.
So if your history was not taught, so which history are you talking about? How did you get the history you are portraying now if you were not taught?
That is it. The history we have, okay, that I have personally. One is maybe the one read from the internet, and then secondly, the one passed down by my father or great grandfather.
So your father did not exaggerate. So he did not exaggerate any information.
No, whatever he tells you is what he experienced or what his grandfather experienced.
Okay. Let me ask a question. Do I need to tell my son that Bini had a great wall more bigger than that of the walls of China? Do I need to tell my son that history, or my son can literally walk to Bini and see the wall?
Well, normally, your son should have been able to walk up and then see it. Okay.
So what did your ancestors leave that we can go to right now and study your story, your history from?
This war. Yeah, this war. I will say that this Biafran war.
There's no war, guy. There's no war, please. I can't be fighting my brothers. You are my brother.
No, say when I tell una, say make una leave Uzih. Say una no fit challenge am. Say una don't want that.
There is no war.
Make una talk now. Nothing like war.
Open your camera and show me your skin color. Open your camera. If you are black and I am black, you are black and black. I have beard. So why are we fighting? The only Anabra.
There is no civil. This from is that what you are trying to say?
That what?
That there was never the Biafran war.
Biafran. Okay, wait. Okay.
I understand question where Uzih they ask you. Uzih they ask you now say, okay, make.
What is the Igbo? What is the meaning of the word Biafra?
Yes, I beg ask them. See, come now, come.
What is the meaning of the word Biafra? Oga Federal, the meaning of the word, the linguistical meaning of the word Biafra, what does it mean? The linguistical meaning of the word Biafra, what does it mean? You know what in the
what is it now? You're wrong wicked people. You know, so when I tell them where they live you, they don't know the kind level of your intellectual way you get.
What's the linguistical meaning of the word Igbo? Biafra. Fedra, if you know answer me, I go look for you. I will carry you go Lekki phase 1 and we'll go drink. I go use drink finish you, You'll get hangover for 7 days. What's the linguistic meaning of the word Biafra? What is the origin? When you want to talk about word, there are 2 things you look at for. The word itself, the origin. Most times you look at the hieroglyph if it's a word that originates from hieroglyph. Hieroglyph are drawings or representation. From hieroglyph, you look at the sound. From the hieroglyph giving the origin, the sound, and the migration of the change of word. So
this message where they expect now, I want
so Fedra.
no verse. It might be there, Uzih, ask them. Fedra, I asked you a question.
Pop J. There is something I can do for the next 2 years. A ritual I will be doing every month for the next 2 years. If people from Igbo, Anambra, Enugu, Owerri, we agree, I will do it. If Abia we agree, I will do that ritual for the next 2 years.
Remember that not from Enugu.
I know. From Abia and everything. I will do it.
I'm from Anambra.
And Biafra will come. And Biafra will become a reality. I know some people will insult me. Biafra will become a reality. And then when that reality comes, Abia State no go use their nose smell presidency in Biafra. Abia State no go use their nose smell presidency. Why is the state capital of Biafra Enugu? Why not Aro?
Uzih, if you talk about this thing, for me, I will concur with it because it's the way it is, and that is the way it's supposed to be.
The reason why Nnamdi Kanu is in prison today is because if Biafra was an Aroman becomes the president and the leader.
Definitely,
And so the presidency of Biafra is being fought by 3 people. The Anambra is fighting, we want to rule also. The Enugu is fighting, we want to rule also. So there are big men in Anambra that say, you're not going to stand. There are big men in Enugu saying, it's not going to happen. Or will they say, wait to the headquarters of Biafra will not be in Enugu? Why not there for Owerri? Why not there Owerri?
definitely.
And Anambra say, so why not there for Oka? Who will be Enugu when Enugu will become the headquarters? That's why I use one word. When you guys are not united,
No.
When you guys are not united, it not go come.
Do you remember the first time I came to
Abia man want to lead. Abia man want to lead the charge. Whereas it was a descendant. I'm coming, bros. It was a descendant of Abia. A descendant, a child of Abia that surrendered to the war. Effiong. Oh, you thought Effiong is a Calabar man? Calabar are children of Aro. Yes.
Aro. Please tell them they don't know.
So make somebody from Abia State. Abia. See, whether you like it or not, with another verse, the Anambra man does not see an Abia man as a true Igbo man. Go charge yourself.
Could you understand? Could you believe that? Could you know that even Owerri man doesn't see an Mbise man as pure Imo State man?
And Oga Frederick, you not answer my question. The word Biafra is not an Igbo word.
You know,
The word Biafra is not an Igbo word. It's a Portuguese word. It's a Portuguese word. Is a Portuguese word.
somebody wrote it down there. Somebody wrote it down there, but he did not see it. It's a Portuguese word.
Turbulent Santa.
I know the Ibibio are different from Aru. What I'm trying to drive at is that they used to be under, they intermarried. Forget, I know they are different people, but they intermarried and they became one. There's nothing is wrong when two different cultures come to become one. So there was peace among them. That was why, the time when Aru was fighting war, Ibibio fought alongside with them. Oh. The Efik, they joined the war to fight the white. Oh. All these fights, when they fight ourselves, in the ancient times, they were not fighting themselves, so they were like, they were together. Oh.
They worry me, oh. They worry me.
So the question here is this. Wait, you want Biafra to become a country, and the country you call you want to have your country, and the name you call the country is Biafra, and you want the deities of your people to support a country bearing a foreign name word. Use your brain. If you had used Aro as the country's name, even Benin would have joined hand. Because even as
Uzih, why some people see they attack me over spirit? My sisters and my brothers, please.
I don't want to talk about this. I'm here for spiritual work. I'm a spiritual person. I'm here for spiritual work. I don't want to talk about all this. Because the Igbos are my brothers, the Arus are my brothers, the Beni are my brothers, the Akan are my brothers, the Khoisan are my brothers, the Nubians are my brothers.
Please,
they are my brothers.
When you make that statement, I don't like you. I like you to make it in a way where you will keep telling our people that we are.
Prop J. But you know I'm not here to please anyone, not even you. And it's my people, my members will tell you, people that praise me, they disgust me. I don't know why. I prefer when you insult me, when you start praising me, I feel like oh, is this person trying to bribe me or what? So I always stand for the truth, and I will always speak the truth. And like what I was saying before, so many things have happened in our life that a lot of us cannot tell, because as humans, there are so many things that's happening in our life today that as a result of the errors our ancestors made. And those errors have affected our psychological life, which is the foundation of the society, psychology. That is why somebody will open his mouth and say, I speak Isoko, but I'm an Igbo person. But somebody that speaks English is not a French person. Because we've been psychologically brainwashed to create.
I don't understand. You say for Jay do what? I don't get fear in my life. Igbos, we doesn't have fear.
I did not mention your name,
I
sir.
don't believe in fear. I don't know.
Good.
Okay.
I did not mention your name. So, what I'm trying to drive at now is this. Psychologically, we have already been brainwashed to the extent that somebody will say the word Embo. That was where umbilical cord came from. That somebody will say America is an Igbo word, Emeleka. Is somebody that will open the mouth to tell you that Yariba.
America come from where? Even you yourself, you don't know say the person get mental problem.
But he's an old man.
Who is it? Even?
He's an old man. He was teaching young people. So what will the young people believe? The young people will believe an old man speaking the truth.
Definitely, I don't go lie for you. I don't hear so many things for this life, bro. Guy brainwash is so much.
So bro, what I would tell each and every one of us is the same thing I said I was going to preach. The only way we can liberate ourselves from the shackles of the Romans and the Greeks that are still trying to take a part of Africa is to go back to our ancestral worship. Honor your deities. Honor your gods. Believe in the dead. Believe in the living. Listen.
Or can I say something?
Trust your ancestors. Trust your ancestors.
But can I say something?
Okay.
Okay. You're allying with me. You're saying something, Uzih. What you said is actual things, and I want you to help me to tell people. Do you know I'm very, very stubborn, and I read a lot, and I find so many things. And when you're wrong, I fight you. Not be you like personal. Like, when I come across you, you are very, very being natural. Because I don't believe in all those bullshit, Kiyo, or this one. Where I'm coming from, let me just go straight to the point because of the connection. A whole lot of people are making mistakes when they come out from religion, all this religious stuff. Let me say Muhammad and Jesus and all that stuff. When they come down to the fake priest, not people like you. I'm not trying to say.
Mona, they give me gifts now. Mona, they give me gifts now. Sure, I just did it. They wash me. Now they send me gifts a lot.
You deserve everything you deserve every single thing you require. But a whole lot of people, when they see them carrying their dread, they put beads, put all these things. They see them as the real native doctor. But people like you, they like these put glasses, they see you like fake. Because of what? How they say it in our tribe in Igbo. Different between the mechanic. The mad people don't let us to know the difference between the mechanic. Yes. So when you see people like Uzih being a native doctor, number one, in our tradition, old tradition, a native doctor doesn't sit at home and wait for people to come and do a spiritual work. No. They have a personal thing they do to fetch their money. If you look at this young man here, you see he have a laptop there. You can see he have a laptop. You can see he traveled. You can see he read books. But those people who sit down there and wait for you to come and key goat, key cow, those ones.
Me?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm trying to lecture my people.
Because in the palace, in the temple, Oga PJ.
Who's your people that you're trying to lecture?
Oga, in the temple. Thank you very much. We are building a data center that will be costing us $15 million. What it means is this: we don't want to search Google. We don't want to get our information from Google. We are creating our own database, and guess what? Every step of the building of the data center will be orchestrated and guided by the gods. It's going to be the first technology that will be built on earth, guided by the gods. It's going to cost us over $15 million. I spoke with the Black Lives Matter president in the US. When he heard, he said, "Sir, we did a video call. He said, I saw your face when I was still 14 years. He's alive. Doctor, go and search for him." He said, "Uzih, I saw he's older than me. I saw your face when I was still 14 years. So you are the one we are waiting for." And that is why I said to myself, I was never going to barter word with anybody that has to do with this. The problem we have, I have to face it. I have to make my people go back to ancestral worship. We gave birth to technology, not from animal sacrifice and pouring oil and red oil everywhere smelling. It's from technology. Pythagoras is a Greek philosopher that traveled to Kush to study triangular geometry from the shrine of Set, Isis, and Heru. The Pythagoras theory you study today was from the shrine of Set, Wasri, and Heru. From the...
I for say, why that one's too hard.
Oga, you don't know say for African spirituality as at 6,000 years ago, if you are not intelligent, you can't enter a temple. That is what we're having. That's why the moment you come to, when somebody come to my life and it is not making sense, I go to get headache. I don't know how to think with that logic. I don't know how to talk with that logic. I'm not Sabian because now juju I dey serve. And I tell people, if you don't get money, number one, you not fit serve juju. If you don't get sense, common sense, you cannot serve juju. If you cannot study, because juju go carry you flog to test your intelligence. If you fail, you go waka leave you say this one is an illiterate. And I say, how can somebody tell you say you get people for water when no one may you succeed? People when you never meet. He said the only way you can free yourself is to carry a basket of fruit, put fruit inside, and you throw inside the water. If I catch you, I go arrest you because that is ocean contamination. There was never in the history of African spirituality, as far back 6,000-7,000, that worshippers of Osset were throwing things in the river. You see, deity worship was reverence from your subconscious mind, and then the offering of gold and drink was symbolic. What it means, actual power was hidden in hymns, incantation. I will read one for you. You will surprise.
No, sorry. Just a little question. Okay? Can I ask?
Yes.
Okay. This you just said something now that someone will tell you that there is someone in the sea or in the river that is preventing you from moving forward. So does it mean that there is nothing like all this? They call it spiritual wife or spiritual husband or whatsoever?
Mami water no exists. Mami water, mermaid, human being, and fish. It was an artist. An artist drew it out of imagination. An artist drew it out of imagination. Go and check your history. Mermaid was drawn out of imagination. Mermaid is not part of African spirituality. Because fish, we saw fish sacred. But the only deity that is water related was serpent and crocodile. That is Sekhmet. Is it Sekhmet? Sekhmet was crocodile, Amen. Crocodile deity, was it Sekhmet? Let me get the name. Sorry, Sobek, not Sekhmet. Sobek was the only thing that has. There was nothing in any drawing where they draw human being. And why is that all the mermaids are white with flowing hair? Now you see Nigerian women, is a wine, dressing with snake, dressing as fish, going to the river to do their wish like this. Una call Allah India, China, when Europeans were paying money to create videos online for you guys to watch. I call the artist say, so all those videos when they watch that I say, we see mermaid of a man dancing under a bridge. Why we don't see them again? Technology don't pursue them. It was later a Chinese company was paid millions of dollars to make fake videos of mermaid and things flying in the air and push for Africans. The idea was for Africans, not for other people, only Africans.
So there is this settlement of taking goat to the river or carrying a basket of fruit to the river to settle the spiritual wife or the spiritual husband.
There is nothing like that. What you can do is this. We know the seas is an energy. Is the energy of the gods, where all gods draw their energy. Go to the front of the sea. Invoke your ancestors. By the sea, pour libation, not inside the water. Not inside the water. even most white men don't pour inside the water. Not be Yoruba, not Yoruba spirituality when enter Caribbean. No. Those one is still foolishness. On the bank, pour it. Now, animal sacrifice, according to African spirituality, the procedures, it was so strict that not everybody were offering animal sacrifice. They will tell you how sharp the knife is. They will tell you that the knife should be, when you sharp the knife and you look at it, it should be thinner than a linen thread. That the knife you will use for the sacrifice should be thinner than a linen thread. You know why?
No?
So that the animal does not suffer. And before you offer sacrifice to the animal, worship the animal, because it's the one giving his life. You get it now? It should be thinner. So when you, it goes immediately. And my brother, human sacrifice was never part of ancient African spirituality. That nonsense started when the Scandinavians encountered
Okay,
us.
I have another question. Uzih. This idea of telling someone that he or she originated from a certain river or a certain sea, is that part of the African tradition too?
That what?
Like now, let's say now there is a river in your town or say in your state that is called Go. Then when they get back to you now, they will now tell you like you originated from that river. Go. That is where you originated from.
When I started my African spirituality, I was hearing all of this. I used my logic. I was not finding any sense in it. I started studying the Emerald Tablet. I listened to the Emerald teachings on the Emerald Tablet. I started invoking the gods. They listened. Sometimes they will speak, sometimes they will not speak. But anytime I bring human ideology for spirituality, they are always quiet. Meaning, if I say and I ask, show me, if truly people originate from the river, they are quiet. If I say, show me, if people align with water, they will speak. If people align with earth, they will speak. If people align with the earth and water, they will speak. That was where I knew that we have water people, not because they came from the water. At the same time, we have water people because they are spirits that came from the water. In the sense, the water has spirits that can possess a child that is born and they live through the child. The fact that you were born from Idemili River, Akigo River, now that river you come from, maybe I've not my knowledge in marriage at level. But I'll tell you, it's false. So I'm waiting for the person that will give me the proof. As long as the gods did not speak, I will not believe it.
But okay, Lord Uzih. But then this particular, would I call it a might or mystery or what? I think it has been ravaging so many people that they now attribute maybe their hardship or downfall to that particular thing, saying that maybe their spiritual wife or their water wife or that kind of thing is the one bringing their downfall, or that they need to go to the river which they come from to go and then do a water sacrifice. Okay. So, and then you see some people, they do that and then they will come back and say that they did it and it worked for them. So does it mean that that the sacrifice they did wasn't right, or is it another spirit that took over the sacrifice and then acted like Israel?
That what? Okay, when they go water, they start doing all of these, Abi.
No, like for instance now, someone that has a business, okay, and all of a sudden the business started going down. Now going to consult, maybe going to Dibia to do a consultation, he will be told that maybe his wife in the water, what is it called? His spiritual wife is the one causing the problem, that he needs to go to the river
And appease them.
came from to do to appease them. And then you find them doing that. After they do that, they will tell you that yes, it worked for them. So but you now say that it is not real. Is it that the spirit that accepted the sacrifice wasn't the right spirit, or what?
Okay, I do say this. Maybe actually you are really new. I say this. I want to read one of our holy book, the Nima Sedani, my encounter with Enil and Enki. I'll read from verse 1. That should be chapter 14, verse 1. And it came to pass in the days when the rivers still remembered their mothers. Enil the mighty lifted his voice like a storm and spoke to Enki, Lord of the deep, saying, Hearken, Enki, whose hands fashioned springs in the name and named the fish. I, who hold the breadth of the high places, declare my counsel to you. Enki bowed his head, and the waters at his feet stilled. And he answered, Speak, brother of the wind, let the reed bend and the wave listen. Enil's laughter was like the leaves in winter. Lo, he said, I shall weave a garment of fog over the mind of their children. That is what? Verse 4. I told you we have our own holy book in the watered religion, as revealed by the gods. And everything revelation I get are in accordance with the emerald tablet. Just as Prophet Muhammad had Bilal to narrate, and he was saying he was going to the mountain. It was Bilal that was narrating the whole story. It was in accordance to the African spirituality. So verse 4 said, and in laughter was like leaves in winter. And he said, Lo, he said, I shall wave a garment of fog over the mind of thy children. I will teach them to drink from the cups whose bottom is a mirror or false dawn. What it means, there are two people fighting over us. The one that gave us knowledge and understanding, Enki, the one you guys call devil. And the one that wants to destroy us, the one you guys call God. The one that wants to destroy us, Eni, said, I shall wave a garment of fog over your mind. Meaning, when you are told the truth, you will never want to accept it. Rather, you want to walk with faith and belief rather than facts and logic. Enki gave us facts and logic. We said no. It is faith and belief. It's not our making. Somebody made that possible. Verse 5 said, I will scatter the words like scarf, and he proclaimed, so that the truth will be hidden among 1,000 echoes. I will name what is dark with bright names. I will name what is dark with bright names. Who is dark that bear white names?
Africans, no?
Beautiful. This was revelation to me by the gods that I wrote down. I told you my encounter with the gods, the conversation I wrote down when I wrote them down. That's what I'm telling you now. Now look at it. He said 1,000 names. I will name what is dark a bright names, and what is roots with the crown's title. Why is it that I have so much honor? The sacred trees of the arrows and the baobab tree of the Leo tribe. You know the baobab tree? Good. Now, verse 6 said, I will set easy fires, warm, alluring, but filled with lies, and I will call them hearts. When they gather, when thy children gather, they will call the smoke home and forget the heat that once made them wise. Smoke what? He said, our Africans, they will abandon technology to hurt and spirit deity worshipping in a more, meaning you are abandoning what the deity was supposed to give, which is innovations and knowledge, to hurt and smoke and sacrifices. Now, if you read down, Enki said, I will send somebody. I will read that part, the counsel of Enki and Uzih. Verse 1 said, in the hour when the stars stood like judgments, Enki, Lord of Abzu, whose breath moves beneath the world's unseen, called forth to a son of the earth, Uzih, of the Kemet people of Benin, he whose spirit was washed in ancestral fire and river memory. Hence I said, I am called the reminder. All of this documented. And Uzih was taken from the stillness of his dwelling when the flickering lamp bowed low and the night birds stilled their songs. His body slept among mortar, but his spirit lifted up. This thing happened 2004, where I went to bed and I slept for almost 3 days. My uncle never came to my room to wake me up. I slept on Tuesday, woke up on Thursday. My uncle, when they call me, they send me message, did not call me for 3 days. And everything I speak from beginning to the end was transferred to my memory. Hence I said, I spoke. And a Benin old man said, this person that said this thing is not in history book. He must have been in the Oba Palace when that ritual was done. Because only my ancestors were there and the ritual was moved from... Did I read it? I was born in 1988. Let me go down. And the halls were covered with starlight memory. Their pillars shaped from forgotten names, and their ceiling moved like the glow of constellations speaking forgotten laws. And Uzih trembled, for the voices of the ancient ones were like thunder behind the veils of water, and the air was heavy with the knowledge of the words. Then Enki arose from his throne of living waters, his crown of a cycling flowing light, his eyes holding what? Hence, when the time they wanted to call me, they pushed me to the sea. That day, I was having issue with my wife. I stood up and I drove to the Ajah Sea and I sat down with tears in my eyes, regretting why I remarried again after my failed marriage. And the sea spoke, look. I looked around, nobody. Raise your head. I raised my head. Look. I look. I only water the sea. For almost 30 minutes, more than 1,000 legion spirits were there, talking. Speak, we will follow. That day, I was called Lord of the Sea. I am not claiming. I am telling you, go and do your consultation. Spiritualists have taken my name to places, both in Italy, in Nigeria. I'm not trying to elevate myself. I'm saying this. We have a problem. The problem is we have forgotten ourselves. And we have reduced ourselves to small huts with a deity rather than temples with machines under. The pyramid of Giza was a power generating machine. The shrine of Aru was a power generating machine. The wall of Benin was a power generating machine. That was why they came to destroy those places. Why they leave Oyo? They just left Oyo and came to Benin. They just left Kumasi and came to Aru. Oh, they did not bother to fight the Eri. They just jumped Eri. Eri that is in the middle between Aru and Benin and just move from Calabar to inside Abia in the forest. What is there you are looking for? The Abia was literally in the middle. Why did they cross Calabar and they started walking weeks and months into there was no helicopter? What were they looking for? Why when they came, they did not destroy the shrine. Rather, they were looking for a cave. What were they looking for in the cave? But when they came to Benin, they did not destroy the palace. So they did not touch the shrine. Oh, they went straight to the wall to start destroying, bombing the wall. What were they looking for? They got an intel. Every time they come, they did not come. So when they came, they couldn't see anything. What did they see? They started packing the artifacts, packing all this thing. Because the truth be told, Oga, not be human being hand go fit carve the Iboku artifact too. Not be human being hand go fit just carve the head, the skull, all the artifact. Oh, a machine was responsible. How you want a carver? How you want a carver? That means there were machines in Aro underground by the. So the temple, the shrine was a disguise. The gods were under.
Okay.
Just as the pyramid of Giza was a disguise, the actual Aquafina temple machines were under. Just like the one of Zimbabwe, because when Africans discovered that the Greeks have known that all their machines were built under what? Pyramid and temple, they started building walls. So the walls of China was built. The walls of Zimbabwe was built. The walls of the Adams calendars, they were built. The Benin walls were built. But why is Aro in the middle of the forest? Do you know that Aro was civilized, but thick forest surround them? They have to build a temple. Under it was the engineering going. And guess what? Those engineering knowledge were taught from generations to generations to generations. So don't be surprised that Aba is in Abia State too. That's where they produce, that they call it the China of Nigeria. It's not the China of Nigeria. China is the Aba of Middle East. Not the China of Nigeria. It's stupidity for you to call somebody that is creating here in Nigeria the China of Nigeria. Are you okay? Chinese are the Aba of the Middle East. I don't want to go. I want to focus on spirituality, because spirituality was what taught me web development. Spirituality was what taught me film. I've never studied nothing I know today. I studied from anybody. Every talent I have today, I just decided to go to university to know more and study more of what they have. You are saying, let's forget the white man. They took everything from us and they burned down our shrine. Why did they burn our shrine? Because that was where our library was. And they took everything. Let me tell you, every single artifact that was carried in Benin, there were mathematical and codes in behind every of those things. That's why they cannot bring it back to us. The reason why they returned the head of Ife was because they agreed that the white men will be coming to be decoding what is written behind the mask. Do you know that the temple I built, there are parts of the temple that are hid a lot of secrets in plain sight. From the artwork, all the code are there that I will only show my children and those close to me. And you will do one or two things and you will see things happening, manifesting. Do you know that that temple, not 1,000, not 2,000, aliens have arrived there several times? In the evening, rain or follow, I did a ritual and I drew a shock cross, not crucifix, cross shock. I said, when you come, land here. We came in the morning. That shock was totally wiped out. Wiped. No, you cannot see it. You know, You know, white shock. Not be say I did a video on it. Now me not post them. AGK say Oga not post this thing. AGK is from Anambra. He say Oga not post this thing. My other boy from Imo say Oga, not true, not post this thing. It was not them talking, it was the gods talking. I did a video that the gods let when they come land with their machine, let them land there, enter the temple. We came in the following morning, the shock has disappeared. AGK say, Oga, don't post that video. Till today, we will not post that video. That video is still on my phone. I told them, we were teaching. I said, every single man that have died on earth has visited the temple. And I gave exact number of people that have died in 2025. We went online to check world record. It was just about 100 and something thousand different from the number. And we went and checked that only that day alone, 50,000 people have died. Meaning I was extremely correct. I said something that the temple I built is washed. I said something that I, Uzih, I am being washed. I am being washed. That is why I cannot say anything that has to cause whatever. I have to preach what I was sent to preach. African spirituality. Those who are sensible will dedicate and sacrifice their self and their lineage to become the gold we will use to actualize it. If you come to meet me, talk through. How many of you don't chat me up and I ignore nothing now? Na full year. Sir, help me. I will send you message that you should pay 300,000. Now to push people away. There are plenty full year. Because everybody is coming. Because they are suffering. They want to help their family. And I will ask myself, help your family?
Please help me. I'm suffering.
What about the gods? What about the people? Nobody has come to say, sir, I want to dedicate my life for the gods. Let the gods help my business. And every money that comes, we will push it into the promotion of the gods. Nobody. All of them come for themselves. But you forgot that when you come for the gods, and you are rich, and your money is going for the gods, will you be living in the bush? No, you will live in your house. Lord Uzih get that sense. Hence, when I asked them for money, the first thing was to build for them. Because why would I be spending almost 100 to 200 million to build a temple and I will not have my own? And guess what? The temple completed and an 8-bedroom mansion was completed alongside with it. I've never come online to beg anybody for money to build. I have never. When you... This is an incantation. When you build for the gods will build for you. When we started the temple, contracts were cancelled, and my wife went to Badore, summoned the deities, and was not saying, Anubis, please, give us money. Give my husband money so that he can complete the temple. And I shouted at my wife, did Anubis send us to build for him? No. Did any deity come and say, Lord Uzih, build for us? He said, no. We said we want to build for them. He said, yes. And why are you disturbing them? Oh, Lord Uzih, bless me. When money come, I will surprise you. I don't understand. Did I tell you I'm hungry? Did the gods tell you they need your money? What the gods need is worship. How do you worship them? Building them temples. Blessing them. Honoring them. That's when they can bless you. Like, when I say in a church, if you bless me, I'll bring 10%. It's a lie. You 10% not the work. Now, a way of you. They know say, no matter how the money go come, they bring money come church. You want the gods to bless you so that you can come and bless them. Are you normal? How can you bless someone that is blessing you? You have to prove yourself for them to know that, okay, this person can be trusted with our wealth. That is why some of you were giving money. You were not matured enough. Do you know that deity gets angry when they bless you money and you don't even know? Like, if deity give you 100,000, say the business just grow today, you can't get gain of 100,000, and the next you are going to bar to go and get money, they get angry that, oh, so we are foolish to bless you, and the first is to go and buy. You did not even send money to your wife, your children. You didn't even try to pay the person you are owing money. So the person that you are owing money, you think the person does not have ancestor and deity, and you think those ancestors does not want you to pay their money? Why did we bless you? We bless you so that you can pay the debt, so that that person ancestors will not be, he will be able to have money to serve his ancestors. Hence, in African spirituality, we kick against borrowing and lending. It was never part of us. Today, they don't teach us the spirituality. Now our brothers are not doing juju to build mobile app. The moment you start borrowing money from mobile app, you can never get yourself again in this life. I spoke against it in 2021. People say that because I'm poor, say every rich man they borrow money. No rich man they borrow money to run business. They call it, in business, we call it leverage. I own a land. I give you part of the land. You give me your machines to work. Trade by barter was what we had. No rich man, they borrow money. What they have is leverage. They call it leverage. I have something you need. You have something I need. Now, it be Dangote. Dangote took your mine, took your potassium to do what? To your limestone, sorry. To make what? To make cement. In return, employ your children. So, he's smarter than you. Don't borrow money from banks. Banks don't have money to borrow for you. What they have is numbers. What they have is numbers. What they have is numbers. So those of you who have a question for me, please, let's talk. I'm willing to answer your questions. Thank you very much. Obo. Okay, none of you want to join. All right. Good evening. Like I say, this is our talk. Come make me not do. Today I was prepared to do free consultation, but right now I'm exhausted. I cannot, but let me just hear you. Okay, nothing. So we should close, Abi. All right. Thank you very much. Nobody is here to talk. Does anybody have any message? Good morning. Okay.
Good morning. It's not actually a question, but it's just a praiser of what you are saying and what you teach. Yes, because some of these things you're saying there are things that people will not really understand the true essence of spirituality. That's
okay. YouTube question. Ask your question. Continue. Continue, sir.
Now, okay, it's a part where they don't know the essence of spirituality is practice. Yes, and in reality and sense, there are some certain people on their spiritual journey that are looking up to you. Yes, they are looking up to you. Okay. And this particular set of people you are more like a star in their life.
Yeah.
Somehow. And I would say I am one of those people. From afar.
Thank you.
Yes. When I started following you, I started seeing some certain things from a deeper part of life and light.
Yeah.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
Somebody's talking. Don't worry. Just come and mute. Somebody's talking. Thank you. You don't need to greet me. Just come and mute. Yeah.
All right, sir. My name is.
Wait, somebody is talking. Sir, somebody is talking.
Okay, sir. I'm sorry. Right. I'm sorry, sir.
Right. Continue, Sir King.
From the deeper part, from the different part of life and light. Like I always say, I tell people that African spirituality, there are some certain people that came into this world to be worshipped. And there are things that some of these people will say will never make sense. And people will always argue. And you are a reflection of that on earth.
Yes.
which I have seen. And most of the things you do, some of us will see it and it encourages us. Just like what you were saying when you said you would reach your temple and all of that. We were seeing from afar also. And at that same time, people like us was doing the same thing in their spirit, and it was still happening. Yes, because we understood what we were saying. And what we were saying, it was becoming clear in our own realm in the spirit to really see that, yes, this was how it is. So I'm just here to tell you that we have some of us who appreciate what you are doing and saying, but people would not understand.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much.
People would not
Thank you
understand.
very much. So let me respond to the question from YouTube. So Mr. Vic Comedy said, as a young person, I'm coming. Okay. Live chat. Okay. I'm coming. Let me. Okay. All right. So your question is, as a young growing man, do you think going against the belief of my parents and the entire household will cost me? It depends on the belief. You get that? It depends on the belief. So what belief is it? If it's the belief, it's your ancestral belief, it will not cost. It will cost you, meaning your ancestral African belief. Going against them may cost you, no matter how it is. You get it now? But if it's a foreign belief, maybe Christian, Islam, Buddhism, Judaism, foreign to ancestral belief, it will not cost you anything. Because your ancestors should be number one. And if your mother and father cannot lead you to that part of ancestral worship, they have failed. They have failed. All right. Handsome. Sir Handsome, you can ask question.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm very sorry for using this account to talk to you, but I cannot just help it. I like what you have been saying.
Thank you.
So, I just want to know, like, you have been reaching. I just like the traditional way. I just see myself going to the traditional, like, I don't know, like,
I can't hear you. Are you using earpiece? Remove your earpiece. We can't hear you clearly.
no, I'm not using it. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
No, I said, since I've been, I know everything about tradition.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Can you hear me, sir?
Relax, Ogadi, please.
Okay.
Handsome, we cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
So I said, since I've been little, like, I've been seeing myself doing things the traditional way, like, I like it, I always practice it, but I don't know if it's calling or something. So I'm not seeing anybody close to me that, I these things, that can tell me.
We can't hear you, sir. We can't hear you. All right. Rahman, you can say something now.
All right, thank you, sir. Thank you for honoring me, your family.
Thank you.
I so much appreciate.
All
I
right.
said that my name is Kinsley Ibrahim.
Okay.
Thank you for that finish. Are you with me, sir?
Yes, I'm with you.
All right. Rahman, I just want to ask you one question. The question is that
right from onset, right from time, my family is a Christian, but I never believe, not that I'm against the church they worship, but I never believe in going to church.
Okay.
Are you with me, sir?
Talk.
Sir? Hello, sir.
Just hold on. It's coming.
Okay.
I went to ease myself, so I have to off my mic.
Welcome back, sir.
I went to ease myself, so I have to off my mic. As if not suppose.
Okay, sir. So what I was saying is that, as a man, I was growing up. I never believed in church. I don't go to church. It caused a lot of problem between me and my father. He said that he respected his own father. He followed him go to church. His father always hold him at hand. They go to church. He did that. I must go to church.
Wait, I'm coming. Somebody
Sometimes,
said, wait, Onyeze said, I got a revelation at early stage of my spiritual journey that blood sacrifice was foreign to us. And when I attempted it, everything changed. The messages I was receiving stopped. Please enlighten me. Yes, even me. Yes, even me. Because I was not doing it properly. You get it now? I was not doing it properly. So you have to do it properly. It's not just slaughtering. There's a way you will slaughter an animal. The ritual will not be collected. It will not be collected. There's a way you unalive an animal. It will not be accepted. You get it now? So animal unaliving in African spirituality, past where we are going through a process. Where divine guidance. That's why even in the goddess law, the 42 laws of Ma'at, is it 47 laws of Ma'at? He said, I have not abused animals. You get it now? I have not abused animals. Do you know that majority of the things we do in the things you find in their laws, we are copied from the Kemetic 42 laws of Ma'at. You get it now? So, okay, you have to really go and that's why I tell people, let's forget all this one we do. All this Ifa, Menana. Our real spirituality is back. It's ancient. Some of the things we do now, we are copied. We are barbaric practices from the Scandinavians. Yes, from the Scandinavians. You know the Scandinavians, Abi? Vikings. You know the Vikings? The Sea Lords. Scandinavians. Yes. Good. All right, okay, continue. You're saying something.
all right, sir. So when I started make small movement as a man, there's one old man that entered his house. He told me that this kind of somebody.
Not be Vikings fraternity, yo.
So, sir, he told me that this kind of person that who I come after, that needed me to do one or two for him, that I should offer him a chair in my father's home, so that everything that I'm doing will go well. When I come home, I told my father, I said, God forbid that I cannot do anything in his home, that he's a Christian, this. So I overlooked that, but now I'm just preparing to go home and do it this January by the special grace of God, because I'm based in Abuja. I'm from Imo State. So I'm just here to hear from you. How can I make it in a way it will be a peaceful thing from me and my father?
They said you can reincarnate somebody and you should make a share for the person.
Yes, the person that I reincarnate that needed me to make a chair. That means I should give him a home.
Did you receive the message direct or somebody told you?
I received it from somebody, and not the person that received it. I'm the one that went to his house. But later on, because I'm a handwork guy, I build house. Where I went for work, another person that did not know from anywhere just said that I have something to do before I will be free.
There's types of money. Money is my slave. I don't need to be looking for money. I should do the necessary thing.
Like I said, did the person, did the spirits, did the gods, did they speak to you direct that you should do something? Or did you receive any message whatsoever that your reincarnate need a house, that you should honor them? Direct.
Yes, I have received it through. Yes, through my dream.
Go and do it now.
So that my dream that I received before I even called my father told him, in that dream, I don't know, from nowhere, I hold a rope with a big, what's the name of this? A big white cow, white goat, big one. I was dragging it. I'm heading with the goat. I didn't know for that dream.
You were holding the goat?
Yes, with a rope. Where I'm dragging it heading to, I didn't know.
Sir, are you married? You look handsome.
Yeah, I'm married, but we divorced. But now I'm just, I'm in a relationship. I'm not married.
I'm reading a comment. Somebody is dropping a comment. Sir, are you married? You look handsome. If you are single, come. I will add you to my wife. My wife is watching. I'm a polygamist, so I can marry as many wives. You don't need to ask whether I'm married or not. If you like me, come. As long as you find, you are intelligent, you're smart, you can marry. But we will date knack for like 1 year first. Let me know whether you are good both on the bed, the kitchen, and other places before we can marry. So, my brother, conviction, your personal conviction is what you need first. Like personal information you get. Sometimes the gods and your ancestors speak to you. You will be hearing them. For example, if you just day, your mind will tell you, say, just this man, I'm not just this man and my papa. It's true. That man is not your father. You are watching me right now. And one day you just wake up and you just, some kind of thought, say, this person is not your father. It's true. He's not your father. It happened to me. To the extent that he kept coming, and I have the conviction that I am not of the Osiobe family until I was 34 years. And things happened, and my mother confessed that the Osiobe is not my father, that I'm for the Uzih family, a royal family. Guess what? When I was still young in the Osiobe family, I always said, I'm royalty. And Osiobe have no link with royalty. So why are you saying you are royalty? So the moment some things start entering your head, and they start coming to your head from when you are small. Like I said, most people who are chosen, there are things that start happening in their life that they know. Like, you don't forget those things. You will forget things that happened when you were in secondary school. But those things that started happening to you when you were small, that you did not tell your mother, you didn't tell anybody, but they are still in your head today, you still remember. The only thing you can do is to go and seek clarity from people who are spiritual. I kept saying this thing when I was young. They will not do, if you see yourself.
But sir, like challenge that I'm having now is that often and on, I'll be hearing my name. Sometimes I'm certain that somebody is close by is calling me. If I answer the person, are you calling me? You go say no. Like today, I hear my name, if I'm not mistaken, more than 7 times. Why people is calling me, I'm not seeing them.
The reason why there is for 7 times, that one day out of hand though. A better one. All I know is that once in a while, your ancestors, once in a while,
I will stay in my shop like this. Now so I go to hear my name often on.
I always say this, that most times when you stay and your name is called, it's not because somebody is calling you. It's your ancestors that calls to know if you are still there. Because you can be born of a lineage, and another spirit will reincarnate in you, you would think you are still Uzih family, but another spirit from another family have already taken your body. So, if for 2-3 times in a day they are calling you, it means your body is a breeding ground for several spirits, meaning you have housed so many spirits. So you should not be hearing your name all the time. It's not good. It means different people are taking over your body, using your body. And so your ancestors keep coming to check if you are the one still there.
I won't actually, if I thought that it's only me and you just have many things to say, but I have chatted you personal on WhatsApp, but there's things that you told me based on conversation, calling on video call, DB. I cannot afford it. I just say, okay, thank you for the WhatsApp.
Let me see. You are Best, Abi?
No. I'm Kinsley Ibrahim Ike. I chatted you a long time ago.
Okay. Rahman.
Yeah, Rahman. That's my TikTok name, Rahman.
Are you a Muslim?
Yeah, I'm a Muslim. I'm from Imo State. I'm a Muslim.
Yeah. Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam, sir.
Rahmatullahi mubarakatuh.
Peace be unto you.
Okay, I'm going through your page. I can't see anything of your picture there.
No. Not on TikTok. I chat to you on WhatsApp.
No, I'm trying to get your picture. I see something on you.
Okay, sir. My picture is down.
Okay. Why did you accept Islam?
To my own reason, if I'm telling you, it may not be a reason enough for you.
It may be the same reason. It may be the same reason why I was a Muslim for 2 years. And my name is Abdul Rafi.
For 2 years?
Yes.
Only. What happened?
Nothing happened. I got enlightened. I grew. I became more intelligent than them, so I live. You can't stay in a place where you are more intelligent than. It's growth.
Life is all about growing.
There's nothing in Islam. I will teach you Islam. Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. There is nothing. The hadiths, the Quran. I can pray very well. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Rahmanirrahim. Maliki Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta alaihim ghairi maghdubi alaihim waladdallin. If I teach the Al-Fatiha as a Simon in this life, I will convert everybody to join Islam. If I teach Al-Fatiha, I will convert everybody to become a Muslim. And so I was a very fervent one.
Well, to me,
I pray my eye class. I recite my eye class before I go to bed. When I dream and the dreams is bad, I know of all the hadiths that the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam taught. You get it now. And one of the reasons why I accepted Islam was one of the hadiths. He said jihad is not to buy people. See, because the first jihad is a jihad against your own self, denying your own self. You get it now. And then it's a religion that make you believe it's peaceful. And it's peaceful. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's not peaceful. It's peaceful.
Yeah. It's peaceful. Well, you know, one thing is life. There is no place, there is no good people.
My people are now surprised. You say it's very easy for me to preach African spirituality if the gods not put me for everywhere. If I begin to preach Bible, everybody will give their life to Christ. They will come up for Juju, enter Christ. But and I was a Satanist for 3 years. I was in the Church of the Satan for 3 years. I studied with the Consecration. Yes, I was a pure Satanist. I think I know of almost 53 different rituals. Like This object, if I want to move this object up now, I can't. It was in African spirituality I realized that when you are able to move this object, you are defiling nature and the gods. So every object you defied its existence, your ears are taken. Hence, you can hardly see any Satanist or anybody that practice magic live old. They don't live old. The founder of the Church of Satan did not live up to 60 years. They don't live old. You don't define, you allow nature to be its cause. By nature, it's supposed to obey the law of gravity. So when you try to levitate it to defy the law of gravity, you sin against nature. Hence, some of you, now what made you do miracle? It's not Jesus that was a magician. Jesus was a magician. That was why he died very young. We don't do magic. We do nature. You have to work for it. And you are. That was why in ancient times, our fathers were living up to 3,000 years. 4,000 years. Yes. We were living up to 4,000, 5,000, 20,000. Yes. 10,000.
Well, why is, sir, why is if Illuminati people, if they want to initiate somebody, they say they will give you money and allow you to live for 100 years before they will take your soul? How is that possible?
How many Illuminati don't say they live 100 years and they not take their soul?
That's what I say. How is that possible?
It's a lie. Even, see, let me tell you, any occult society that promise you wealth, any occult society that promise you wealth is fake. Even in African spirituality, that all of them came to study to form their own, does not promise you wealth. They promise you peace. And in peace, the moment you get peace, you now move to the second level, knowledge. The moment you get to knowledge, you now move to the second level, wisdom. And in wisdom, you gain understanding. After understanding, they now said, go and walk. It is in the wisdom, it is in the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding you apply your skills, and the God blesses you. So the blessing comes in after you start making money. The blessing comes in by how you appreciate the gods that you are elevated than another person. Now, why do we have wealthy people? Wealthy people use riches to amass wealth. And lands are blessings of the gods. And so when you have more lands to control, you are wealthy. You have more wives to control. Do you know what it means to have 4 wives? You are blessed. You are a wealthy man. Then children. And so the reason why some people are wealthy is because some already have knowledge, wisdom, understanding, and then they now add what is called spiritual insight. The spiritual insight is, okay, Rahman. Now, tell me to buy you a perfume now. Hey, Oga, not get perfume, buy me perfume.
Okay, Oga, buy me perfume.
You not get perfume, Abi? In the spiritual law, it is a taboo for man to beg. To beg is a taboo. And so, but you don't know. I know. He begged. And look at what I will do. The deity I worship, if I know the deity you worship or where you are from, I summon your ancestors. First, my ancestors, great Uzih, Anubis. By your mercy, I was blessed. In your love, I was given. In your knowledge, wealth found me. And by your love and the worship I offer you, I create ease in the life of this one. I summon your ancestors this day, that as I give you this that you require, that you are in need of, may the blessings and the glory that is due you by your ancestors be transferred to me. I have caused you ease. May that be the sacrifice for my request. Send me your account number. Take. Oh God, they're not born you well. Go church. The glory of family must. If I don't get all, I will be blessed in 100 folds of that. They're not born you well. This I just built temple for Lekki for nothing. I just buy land from church for nothing. The white men, they do it. That's why they want you to remain poor. So they keep borrowing you money, keep giving you money. So when they send you money, they offer their sacrifices. They offer their incantation. You use, you become poorer, yet you have everything. That is why in Islam, Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he said, it is a taboo for you to beg. If you don't have money to eat, go to the farm, fetch firewood, sell. When you sell, remove your zakat and give to the poor. Why? You must know that every poor man has a glory that he did not utilize due to lack of knowledge. And your Bible said, for my people perish due to lack of knowledge. Hence, in African spirituality, libraries were in shrines, not in library. And you must know that the origin of the word library is from the Latin word libro, which is mean vein. What is vein? What runs through vein? What runs through vein? Blood. Blood is what? Life. So if library that house information means vein, when you don't have knowledge, do you have life? Issue. So due to lack of knowledge, my people perish. So those who don't have knowledge will come to this life. Oh God, shut up. There is no spirit. I will say, yes, sir. You are right. Oh, spirit does not exist. Oh. It exists. Or it not exists. But somebody was able to design a system and design the algorithm that already know that you are an atheist. But the algorithm wants you to be the one that we hate on me brings you. The algorithm already know that you are passing through a lot from reading your messages, your bank account, and it brings you to a man who can help you. But he knows you don't even have the money. Just hear and see what you can do. That is why TikTok is different from other social media. Why they chose black and what? Blue and what? Orange. Why?
And white.
Those are the color of the life flower in the temple, the Buddha temple. They know what they are doing. So, my brother, next person, that Blaze, you say you wanted to say something. Let me go and sleep. Oh, this is 3 a.m.
Yes, sorry.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Sorry for stressing.
Somebody sent me a lot of gifts. Okay, Ikbesu bless. Thank you very much. Mikaya, thank you. Munashi, thank you. Do it right. You say make I marry you. Thank you.
Paystack. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes.
Okay. What I wanted to say was just in line with what Rahim said.
It's Jennifer said. Jennifer, they worry you. Now they do. They ask me whether I find whether I don't marry. I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Okay. The first time I came across your video, I don't even know how I came across it, but one thing that struck me was when you said that you communicate with the spirits, that you talk with the spirits, that the spirit visits you, and to be frank with you, like I have so much wanted to, attend that certain spirituality level whereby I can commune with spirits. Because, like this, my brother said, going to do consultation for one spiritualist or Dibia, for this our Igbo land, and you will be told that you have a call.
Everybody get call. Everybody get call. But they not, when they tell you say you get call, they're not going to allow you make you open your own shrine like them. They will want me to under them.
So, since then, like I said, all these things they will tell you that you have to settle a lot of things. Your spiritual wife, your ancestors, your what is it called? There's this spirit that controls. That's what's it called? Science.
Yes.
In Igbo, it is called Agu.
Okay.
Yeah. That you have to settle.
Precious, you are blessed.
Agu.
Precious Sunday, you are blessed.
Okay.
May the gods hear you. May your ancestors hear you. Ashe. Continue.
Okay. So, but then, each time I remember all these things, I don't even know where to start from. But one thing I keep telling myself is that even if I want to be a servant of the gods or whatever, or answer the call, that I don't want to do it in this way that these people are doing their own. Like, I want to be communicating with the gods, not like the olden days, not this new generation of trial and error. Don't even know the person that is telling the truth and the person that is not telling the truth. Okay, but the problem is I don't even know how to go about it, because so many times I have been told to go and do a water settlement. I have done that more than 5 times. Nothing is. Yeah, the person will still tell you it didn't go. You will do it this side. They will tell you it didn't go. You will settle this one. They will tell you the other one is angry that you have to settle. So right now I'm just in a stagnant position. I don't even know whether to take left or to take right. Okay, so later I saw your video. I was like, I wish I can even fly to your temple, even if it means sleeping there all the days of my life. I will just stay there, because I'm drained mentally. I'm drained. I don't even know the way to follow.
I understand what you're saying. I'm coming. Okay, what I will tell you to do, like you said, keep following me. The truth will come out on your own end. Everything will come out straight for you, and you'll be able to understand one or more. Okay. So please, just stay tuned. You'll be fine. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm with you.
You know, I don't know if it is the psychological effect or what's it called? You know, when someone tells you that there is ghost everywhere, maybe you have that in your subconscious mind that there is ghost following you. So I don't even know whether it's that subconscious awareness that is affecting me, that things are not working the way I wish or the way I want them. So it keeps coming to my memory, my mind, that okay, this is what is causing it. That is this thing that they told me that is causing it. That is me not settling my
fear. What's that?
Wife.
I'm coming. What that? What did I say about fear? If you are a what that here, answer. Fear. Fear is what? I always teach you guys about fear. What is fear?
Yeah, false evidence appearing real.
Not really. Not really. What are members? I know. Let them. He who does what to fear. What are YouTube, TikTok. No WhatsApp member here. My people, when they see him, only one person I did here. Fear kill your mind. I never said that. Do it right. I never said that. What I said was he who controls fear is powerful. So whoever that can make you scared is more powerful than you. You get it now? He who controls fear is most powerful. Good. Imagine nobody is on my life. Nobody on my life from you. The same people full here. If I tell them send on a link, when I join my WhatsApp group, all of them go dey happy. But those when they the last one, oh, they went there the WhatsApp group.
I've chatted you. I've chatted you, but you didn't reply. So I know there might be a lot of messages popping up. So
As I'm talking to you now, I have 169 messages. I want to read everything. 169 messages.
My own PB the 169. So seriously, this is what I'm battling with, and you know there is this bitterness that comes when you look at yourself and you're not at the level that you portrayed yourself or you wished for.
It's okay. You'll be fine.
So I don't know.
You'll be fine. All right, my brother. Let me talk to somebody else. Thank you.
All right, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine, sir. There is some clarification I would like to have from your own side. This morning as I was scrolling from on TikTok, I saw a video when you were talking about a swarm of flies that someone told you that he saw. After that, things start going wrong for him.
Yeah.
But mine was not a swarm of fly.
Okay.
That was 2019 when I went back to Nigeria. Then I went to my father's compound. As I just came down from the car that brought me to my father's compound, as my foot touched the ground, I felt goosebumps in my body. I felt this cold. I felt this goosebumps. Then what I knew that something had happened. Then what I just said that, okay, I covered myself with the precious blood of Jesus. Then when I went back to the city, then because when I came back, I came to get my visa. Then my visa is supposed to take me 3 to 4 days for me to get it. It happened that there was a delay. It happened that before I was able to get my visa, it took me 9 months to get my visa. Then I came back to the country I am. Then things start going, things start falling apart. I put my hand in this business. I start losing millions. I start having issues. My 2 accounts in the country I am they block it for no reason. Then I start having issue with friends. Even people that I thought they were my best friends, even people that are doing business with me, I start having serious issue with them from nowhere. Not that we are fighting or this thing. We will do business together. They will say the business is successful. I will be celebrating. The next thing I will see, one story will come from nowhere. The money I will not get mine. They will get their own. Fight to just want to break out, So since then, I've been praying. Some men of God will tell me that whatever that is happening to me came from my father's compound. That is from my father that compound, that there is a atrocity they committed. My forefathers committed in the past, that they buried the virgin alive, that the virgin lay curse on the family. And when I start doing some research, I discovered that in my community, most of the youth that are doing well, the next thing you will see, they will come back to zero. So later, the youth, they start saying that, okay, they went to one native doctor to make findings. They say what the pastor told me, that the same thing they say, that they say our forefather, they committed an atrocity in the past. They buried the virgin alive. So the virgin lay curse. So that's why the youth, they are not progressing.
they are doing. You see someone that is doing well now. The next thing, some of them even went to abroad, even married a white woman. Some of them they will deport them back home. They will come back homes, village, start being a village champion. So I would like to know how someone can disassociate if such thing really happen. How somebody can disassociate himself from such law, cause of the law, or from every whatever thing that the forefather they did in the past.
Are you a Christian?
How someone can disassociate.
Are you a Christian?
Yeah, I'm a Christian. Yes.
But you are aware I'm a Babalawo, Rabbi?
Huh?
You know I'm a Babalawo, Rabbi?
I know.
So you don't mind?
No, I don't mind.
All right. Yes, you can disassociate yourself with some things by first of all doing consultation to find out what is the root cause. You can't solve a problem without diagnosing to understand where the problem is coming from. And so that I tell people to do consultation to be sure if it's an ancestral covenant or one of the ancestral spirit that is fighting the family. You get it now? That is only where you can solve the problem. So I will advise you go and do proper consultation so that you know where the moment you have done proper consultation, through consultation, you will be able to know what you need to do to get yourself off the problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I'll try to get your WhatsApp number so that I will DM you privately.
All right.
Because honestly, I don't really understand.
It's
anymore.
okay. It's
I will
okay.
not lie to you
Yeah.
because
Let somebody else. Let somebody else come. Just DM me, eh? All right. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, Ikbesu, fast. Let me go and sleep, please. Fast.
So I don't actually have anything to say. I've been listening to all the conversation and everything. So
All right.
sometimes I go through videos and so I've just been here listening.
Thank you very much. All right, JB.
The great Uzih.
Am I great? Wow. My level though, I don't be great before.
Thank you for teaching this spirituality.
Thank you.
I'll be sending requests 1 hour ago. All what I have to say from Edo.
Oh.
Precisely Benin. There are some message you will be giving out. There are some distraction that will come into your message. I don't think it's necessary for you to continue bargaining with the person. You understand? Because people are listening. This spiritual world we have, there are many mistakes people have made for past life. But this life they are in now, it's like they are just walking around like a dead corpse, trying to put themselves in order. But there are some spirits that was so stubborn. They don't want to care. They want to disturb you till your eternal life. Even though you leave this world, when you are coming, it will still be with you, disturbing you. It's just because of the road you have done. You understand? Because I have seen some conversation, see some people coming, they don't care to know.
Yeah. I don't know it. Somebody is here. Her name is Puri. Puri Precious. Purity, Precious, are you there? Precious and Purity. Are you there? Purity, Precious, are you there?
I don't think those people are here.
She should be here. This is the first time I'm doing. I've never done this. I've never done this before, but she should be here. If she's not here, I will look for her wherever it is. She's done.
Can I continue?
Yeah, continue.
Okay. Thank you for the privilege. So what I'm trying to say, we are very spiritual. That's why we don't argue with spiritual people. You understand?
Yeah.
The people who know their self, when they are praying, you listen to them. You understand? There are some bodies in this world now. Anything they lay hand on, it will never prosper. It's not this moment they do it, it's past life. You understand?
Yeah.
But those people, it's just for them to come, listen,
Yeah.
and think about the past life they are lived before. Like somebody like me, I know the past life I've lived before. But this life now, I just want to increase it. You understand? In a good way. But people did not know their body anymore. You see these people, some people, they live their spiritual way, they live their identity, they went to other space. Like Islam you guys are talking about, like this Christianity. You just leave your personal home. You went to other people's home. Now, we are now looking for solutions.
Rendo, how are you? My sister.
And you are not saying people are calling your name.
Rendo.
You are not saying you are
Nomi
confused.
Glow.
How will you not be confused?
The woman I wanted to marry
When you
that
leave
year.
your home? Am I communicating?
Yes, I'm with you.
Okay. So, what I have been listening to you, I see the kind of people that I see the solution they are still looking to. So, I don't want them to stress you more. I want them to think back and to deviate for some kind of thing that they know you would like for where they belong. Their spirits are not there. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That's why you see that this is not moving fine, this is not working, this is like this. So it's like a problem to the spiritual people now. How to put this in order so that all humanity will be cleared. So I really respect you. I thank you.
Thank you.
One thing I have to say, anybody who is trying to come deviate your teaching, you like to just try and put them in order. It doesn't mean no matter what they have to say. So
If it were to be before, you will see me argue with them. But when I came online today, I said I was not going to argue with anybody. I was going to just accept it because we need to. I try to be empathetic today because many people are heartbroken over the issue that just happened recently. So many people are very heartbroken. And so I had tried to be empathetic with them. At the same time, the other brother that came in, I knew I'm the master of sarcasm. You know it was sarcasm he was using on me. And I love his energy. I love him so much. He's my brother. When we start embedding and trying to bring in this type of way, you find out that those people doing this, they'll come tired. These people, when they fight, they're not even they fight us again. You get it now? So we don't use hits for hits. Let's try to embed and bring in sarcasm and love into what we do. Is that okay? Is that okay? But thank you very much, my brother, for the advice and the thanks. Nomi Glow, I just followed your TikTok now. So that is it.
Okay,
thank
for
you very
save
much.
your time. You know the time is already.
Yes, I have to
our
sleep.
break time.
So let me just talk to a few. So anybody coming in should be very fast. Anybody coming in should be very, very fast.
Good morning, Lord Uzih.
Good morning.
Good morning, Lord Uzih. It's me now.
Wait,
Light, calm down.
let me drop people that are not talking again. Who just spoke now? JB, right?
Good morning. Yes, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
Elite spoke.
Okay.
I'm the one talking now.
Oh, yeah,
Good morning.
talking units. I can hear you. Ouch.
It's Talking United. Though my real name is Okeke Chizoba.
Okay, she got that
First,
from
I
here.
want to from Imo State.
I wanted to come to Imo. I wanted to come to Imo for one of those my stuff, but I was scared.
What happened? Come now.
I was scared because of the
Scared about
unrest.
what?
On the news, see, so this one we see somebody say, na lie, na just internet will say the place they come, but I was scared.
Yes, the place is calm. It's just that the narrative news people do carry is will I say too much? It's too much. Not that it's not happening. It's happening, but it's not at the rate at which people hear about it. You get, but all the same, you can come. Nothing will happen to you. The ancestors are with you. You get, so nothing is going to happen to you. So first, I want to thank you for bringing me up because I've been trying to come up for like the past 1 week now. Even when you used to do consultation, I've been shouting, bring me up, bring me up, bring me up, because I really want to come up and I really want to take this time to speak to you.
Thank you.
So there's this saying that people do say that if the gods want you to come back to them, they will first of all give you money. After giving you money, then they will take back the money from you and let you suffer so that you will return back to your roots. I don't know how true is that.
It's like
Because that is my case right now.
it's
I
like
don't know how true is that, but that is my case right now.
the day when
Because the first son of my father.
the day when your mama born you, that day money for follow you. When the gods chose you, they choose you. They are always with you. When you get to the age, that's why the only reason why you will live up to expectation and follow the teachings and then actualize purpose in life is going to be dependent of the person that raised you. That's why if as a human being, the first person that you should attack and ask questions why your life is not going well. Some of you will start running. Is your parents? That's the first person you ask. Oga, what happened? Because when you gave birth to me, I was young. I knew nothing. So why didn't you fix some things when I was still young? When I was still helpless? Why didn't you arrange my future? That was what I did. That's what I did today. See, do you hear that word they call honor your father and mother in the Bible, right?
So that things will belong, yes.
I need to tell you that it's not in African spirituality. In African spirituality, an elder can be disrespected if he fails to act like an elder. That is why dating don't pick you based on your age alone, but based on the number of information and readiness you are to serve. Did you get what I'm saying now? Good.
Yeah.
So when your mother failed to raise you well, what becomes of you? A non-entity in the society. Leave her as small pikin, the begin to spoil go. Leave her and not know anything, the begin to spoil go. And then you now go to a place whereby nobody is willing to leave you to misbehave because you are now an adult. You can't be misbehaving in my presence. If you misbehave, I will knock you for ground. Now, you can do that in your mother's house. That's a now, Papa, you don't do it for you. And so, our parents are the first foundation to bring us. Now, because your parents did not raise you well in the ways of the ancestors, you make mistake. And when you start making mistake, when you were young, your parents can cause you harm, but the gods can protect you because they have chosen you. But the moment you are no longer young, you are an adult, the gods now wait. They'll start sending you signals, messages. They send messages. The moment you are not receiving the messages, the only thing they can do for you is to protect you. Your ancestors will start blessing you with money, but the gods will not protect the money. They only protect your life. Hence, at a time, money will come. But because your ancestors do not have the capacity to retain that wealth, only the gods are blessed with money. The moment you embrace the gods now carry the role of protection to your ancestors, and they handle the role of worship and blessing. So nothing can happen to you unless the gods take permission from the ancestors, unless the ancestors take permission from the gods before they say, the gods now say, you know what? He has tried for us. Let him come home. Now there, some people will just, something happen, they are gone. But when you are not under the protection of both your ancestors and your gods, what have you done? You have abandoned the gods, abandoned the ancestors, and you have gone to meet Mazi Ukwerekwe, the Tokunadu one of spiritualist doctor. Chart +234 to solve all your spiritual problems. And you go and meet somebody that is using the spirit, malicious spirits that are bad to do work for you. Then you have given your soul to what you now call the devil. Your ancestor can no longer protect you. The gods can no longer protect you. Because then that spirit have automatic right over you. So even if the gods say, hey, leave my son, the spirit will say, he asked me for money, I gave him, and according to the spiritual law, he's under my care. And they will leave. Are you really under his care? The day he's tired of you, he leaves you. That day he leaves you, anything touch you, the motor tumble, you are gone. Hence, the only person that can protect you is your ancestors. All right, thank you very much. Next person, please. Please, thank you.
Good morning, sir.
All right. How are you?
Good morning, Lord Uzih. I'm fine, sir. My name is John Valioseme from Edo State, Eastern precisely.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm into photography and videography, and most of the time I experience rising and falling. So I don't really know why. I always experience that, but I know there is something behind it.
Okay. You know that there's something behind what? You're rising and falling.
Yes, in terms of my business.
What kind of business do you do?
I'm into photography and videography.
Okay, so at what time do you rise in the year?
Early this year, everything was going smoothly. Then, after my birthday, which is July 28th, so I began to experience slow motion. And as at last month till now, everything just like very hard this period. Business is not coming as it was supposed to.
I have a company that is also into media, which is Quick TV Africa. I can look it up. The last media job I did was last year. It was about 4.5 million naira. I've not done any other work. You can only get a job if there is party, Abi?
Yes.
Good. Do you have a studio?
And there's event going on. I have a studio here that I run.
Good. So, what have you put in place to promote yourself? Now, when you look at the products you give out, are they products that if you give yourself, you'll be happy they are yours? Have you tried to upgrade your knowledge? What softwares are you using? How have you been in touch with your customer? Do you just work for your customers and they pay you and you forget them? Do you reach out to them to check up on them? Oh, Mama, is your photographer the one that covered your wedding? Say yes. How are you doing? How is Oga? I say, man, check up on her. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy married life. Enjoy yourself. And then you wait for another 4 months. You check up on them again. You are not checking up on them because you love them. You are waiting whether they don't get when they go do their child education.
No, is what I normally do, not all of them, but some of them. After the shoot, sometimes we became friends because I do both wedding and lifestyle shoots and birthday portraits. So sometimes I do get in touch with some, but not all.
Try. Change your tactics. Is that okay?
Okay, sir.
Change your tactics. Also, do you pour libation?
No, I have not done it before and I don't know how to do it.
Just carry drink, pour for ground, call your ancestors, thank them, tell them to open door for you. The first time, not ask them to open door for you. For the first 3 days, just thank them. Thank them that you are lucky that you came through them. After 3 days, the 4th day, you might say, increase my business, and they will work for you. Very simple. Some of the spiritual work I do, I do for now, they tell me, give me 2 million. What now they do for back? They do very, very simple. All right.
Okay, sir.
Next person.
I don't have to call their names. Should I call my son name?
Who's your father's name? Ask your father what is the family name. Call the family name. The family name is your ancestral name.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right. Root Sexy 25.
Sir, Root Sexy 25. Okay, the name of the drink.
Wait, now I say now you did now Airlight boys they talk since.
Yes.
Oh, I can't go remove another person. Are you all right? My time with you is finished. Where is the person I remove now? I remove somebody now. What's the person I remove now? Let me talk to the person. I want to remove your other person. Please, if you are the person I remove now, I have not talked to, please let me talk to you. Sorry. Okay, you are the one I went to remove. Sorry. Okay. What will be name? Root Sexy. Your husband supposed to be a big man, but they do something for your head when you're small. Your life supposed to be better, but they do something to you. And at that night, they follow you till now. The moment you do special water cleansing, you will experience peace. And your approach to life will change. That is why, as you did now, you carry 14 different faces. 14 different faces. You will wake up today, be like, say you be another person. The next day, you be another person. The next day, the idea is to make you not to meet the right person that will give you the right thing. And so this is possible. Wow. Okay. Anyway. Makaya.
Hello, Uzih. Thank you very much for bringing me out today. My first time attending your live.
Okay.
And you said a lot of very, very interesting things. I've learned a lot. But I have a question and I want to understand some certain things. There have been signs, many signs. And ever since I began to understand certain spiritual, the things about spirituality and stuff like that, somehow it's bitter sweet. It's sweet and at the same time it's bitter. But then it makes me think a lot. Because people don't understand the capacity at which many people are suffering as a result of if I may be permitted to use the word corruption, because I have a thought of spirituality as a place where there is balance, a realm where there is balance, where the gods have set everything in order. This is my thinking and my understanding. But coming now to understand spirituality, I know for one that I would. He's a victim of people done so many things, even in my ignorance. But I have been kept. So, but getting to understand now, it's just sad. Is there anything, if it was you, is there anything that you could have done to help? Let's say, for example, the story that you tell that someone requested for a loan, and you gave a very good example of how another person with no spiritual knowledge can use that situation to legitimately take some right from the other person. For me, I see that as corruption. I see that as stealing. So it's taking advantage of someone's ignorance. In the spiritual realm, is there a balance? Is there a check?
No.
That can.
No. You were warned.
But that does
You
that
were
make
warned.
this?
You were warned not to borrow. You were warned that when you are hungry, go walk. You could have just called the person, sir, do you have a job I can do? I need some money. And the person cannot use that juju. It will not work on the person because you are working for it. But rather, you borrowed because you don't want to work. And because out of shame, you don't want to say, please, I'm hungry, give me money. Rather, you say borrow. Hence, most people that say, bros, I beg, if you just find me like 10K by month end, I go pay. They end up not paying by month end because they don't want to work and they don't want to feel as if they are begging, and so they want to use the word borrow. So, it's not stealing. You knew you wanted to what? Take my money and go like that. And so you use the act.
No, but in some circumstances, most people that fall victim are genuinely borrowing, and the people that have the spiritual understanding are the one taking advantage of the ignorance of these people that are legitimate.
Which is 100% legitimate.
In ignorance.
100% legitimate.
So that's what makes me sometimes, and I think in this physical realm, in this physical life, if certain things happen, there are checks, there are police that would come. Some people can go to court. The vulnerable can be defended, can be protected.
Yes.
There can be justice.
Yes, there is
justice in the spiritual realm.
Yes. Now, if I use that tactics on you, and you find that, and you are spiritually insightful to find that, before they will even start collecting, before they start giving me the glory you are, your ancestor will stand and they will judge. But because I've used incantation, and the incantation, did you hear the incantation I'll give you? My incantation, did it sound like as if I'm a law student? Yes, I'm smart. Incantation is what we call adage. Hence, when you come to meet me that you are under problem, and I find out that what is after you is somebody that is after you, and the person is powerful and has more spiritual ground than you, I have something that the person does not have. I have knowledge. I'm an advocate, your spiritual advocate. So I use something like this. I can summon the deities and I summon the person. And then I will turn back to the deity the person is using against you. And I will say, he has offered sacrifice. He is my son. When you called, I answered. I start enumerating. The night I came, I was tired. I cried. I was insulted. People said I'm a scammer. No one believed, but I stood by you. Is that not enough? I have come with my son. We are being chased by the snake. When his child runs to the father being chased by the snake, will a father kill the child to save the snake? That's one of the most powerful incantations I stole from the house of the gods. And when I say that, the gods have no choice except they are unjust. There's another one, Etegbere. Let me give that incantation. I wrote it for a deity in my side called Etegbere. It's a Python deity. It's a Python deity. I said, Etegbere. Lyrics. The lyrics is not here. I will try and play the song so that I will call I will give you the very strong incantation. You can go on YouTube, browse the name Etegbere. Oga, if you listen to that song Etegbere, Unkulu Unkulu, when you be doing your incantation, You'll be doing it out of knowledge. I will play the song. Good. I will play the song. I will try and mute the sound and step, and every step. Can you guys hear it? It's I whisper your name, not with anger, but with shame. This is a song of welfare. Etegbere, a deity. I whisper your name. I call on your name. Not with what? I whisper your name. I'm coming. Not with anger, but with shame. Meaning, this is the same thing I teach my members and even my sons. Don't always have people's phone number, because when police arrest you, you will call them. Because when you fall into a problem, you call them. You should be ashamed that you are having people's number and you are not adding value to them. So all the big men, I have their number. I've never called them that I was arrested, because I live a life that I should not be arrested and called. Rather, I have their number to call them to celebrate. And so why would I call you a Tegbere that I'm in problem? So I have come to you not with anger, but with shame. Listen to the lyrics. With shame, they have wronged me and walked away. They have wronged me and walked away. And I've wept through many days. My hands are clean, but my heart is torn. My hands are clean, but my heart is torn. You can use this. When you find out that Uzih have collected because you borrowed money from Uzih, you can use this. It was in my ignorance. It's not, and I'm not angry that he collected my destiny. Yes, he's right. He is right. He collected it because I was ignorant. You get it? Huh? My hands are clean because I was hungry, hence I collected it. But my heart is torn. I need to tell you something. That there is nothing you find in any religion that is not in the African spirituality. They took our knowledge and gave us foolishness. Listen to the lyrics again. Yeah. My voice is weak, my spirit worn. Where is the weight of your mighty? Where is the weight of your mighty hand? Meaning, are you telling me that Uzih is more powerful than you? You don't put me for wahala. But then if I'm in the spiritual court while you are offering this incantation, that is where in African spirituality, they say person get power, not be saying they sham. Sham not they come from anybody's hand. Now talk. Hence, when you do, that's why I tell you, say, Igbo movies that year, not be the same movie when we watch. In that year, when you hear Pet Edoche and Ngozi or Pet Edoche and this man, they fight spiritually, they will use one word. An Iroko tree. When the ant said he's bigger than the Iroko tree, that word they are speaking, that adage, is the bullet they are shooting. Yes. That is what is called incantation. That's why all these songs, these are religious song. Oh. This song you are listening, I wrote this song, oh, but it's AI that sang it for us. You get it? Yeah. Good. Very, very beautiful. Where is the fire that used to stand? I am tired, tired and small. Heal me now, or I will fall. Meaning, you have surrendered yourself not to Uzih, not to the situation, but to the only one person that can save you, Etegbere. Are there other deities? Yes. Are there Amadioha? Yes. Is there Oset? Is there Anubis? Yes. But you chose Etegbere. Why Etegbere? Etegbere is a male python deity. And python represents knowledge. And so he is not just going to go and strike. He's going to use his wisdom to meddle among the gods and said, forgive him.
It's like hiring a perfect lawyer
Good.
in the spiritual realm.
Good.
That can negotiate and advocate for you.
Good. Now, this is the most beautiful part of the incantation. Or I will fall. Not for revenge, but for what is right. I'm not trying to revenge that he took, but it's right.
Perfecto.
So you see, when I tell people, when I use the word on people, I said, go and carry my name anywhere. The gods will tell you, leave him. He is one with us. He knows more than he's supposed to know because he's one with us. We sent him. That's why they tell people, say, carry my name, go anywhere. Tie my picture. Before you mention my name, they say, I said, Babalawo don't carry me, go places. For this Lagos group of Babalawo, they took me and let buy this person away. They got there, they said, one of the time he say, Oga, who you be? Which juju they serve? I said, I know they serve juju. You carry me go good people. It's like you carry me go report to people when they happy say, I won't give them name. I won't elevate them. And they will come greet to you. Now let's continue. Bring back my peace. Restore my light. If you are just, if you are near me, let your breath dry every tears. This song you are listening to is not a Christian song. It's not a Hindu song. It's not a Muslim song. It's an African traditional song. But we decide to use the white man to do it. Just as the white man came, did not destroy everything, and started using our own people to colonize us. Hence, I will still use their own to colonize. Do you know how many white people that are following me? Foreigners following me. And then we have to use what they took us, use them to bring them back. You get it? Let's listen. Can you hear the words? As is, without me talking, you can hear the words without me talking, right?
Yes, I can hear it.
Okay.
But your explanation even gives it more,
Okay.
bread.
Okay.
Gives it more life.
All right. So let me play it. He said, but the wicked still laugh loud and free, while your child sinks beneath the sea. Say they think the gods no longer sees. At this point, I was not just talking about your rescue. This time around, I was reporting Christians and Muslims to the gods. Okay, go to my old videos on YouTube. What I said in 2022 and 2023, I said this. It's time for us to take over. And let the gods stand by me. Will they be there and watch a foreign religion take over the land? So this was part of my plea to the gods. Come in silence. Come in flame. You can see where that man was asking me, if you know you guys are powerful, do something, let's see now. The gods, you can't put them to tempt. They come when you least expected them. They come in silence, but with fury. But come, my Lord. Etegbere is the Lord, but come, my Lord, and speak my name. Let me tell you, all of you watching me, the best you can give yourself in this life is for the deity to speak your name. When they speak your name, they have chosen you. When they speak your name, they've accepted you. No, they will not even allow other deities to near you because you become one with all other deities. Live a life that the deities can call your name. Because when they call your name, even your own ancestors begin to bow. They bow to your essence. They become happy. They said, ours have been called by the gods. Tired, tired and small, hear me now, and where we fall, not for revenge, but for what is fair. Strike the silence, feel the air. If you are truth, if you still care, stand for me. Be my prayer. Stand for me. Be my prayer. I shouldn't be the one kneeling down. So please, where is this poverty coming from? Where is this sickness coming from? No. Because when the gods become your prayer, you need not to pray. Everything goes away and peace comes to stay. It is only in peace you have the mind to think. And in that thinking, the right innovation comes, the right decision comes, the right contract comes, the right business comes, the right customer comes. Because even if the right customer comes, you are not in peace. That is when you see somebody walk into the office. Oh, God, best sit down there. You know what I'm saying? A big man, you just don't make it sit down there. You will say, okay, don't worry, sir. I think you are not. I will come back. Okay, people will come. He don't go, he will not come back again. It's only in peace you can get word from the gods. I have no army, I have no sword. I have no army. I have no sword.
I have no sword. Yeah.
Only your name, my final word. Only your name, my final word. So if I have to be persecuted and die, let your name be the last I will call. You see, these are secrets hidden within the African spirituality that even Islam collected. And so they call Allahu Akbar to do whatever they are going to do. But why not call Etegbere? Why not call Amadioha? Why not call Odomakoma? Why not call Kibuka? Why not call Unishe? Why not call Ajani? Why not call Oset? Why not call Epidemic? Why not call Heru? Why not call Neftis? Why not call Sekhmet? Why not call Bastet? Why these names? Why are they not the ones you call? But they knew when you call this name, you are coming with legions of gods to fight for you. So they'll tell you, you don't need them, you just need one. And they created one they knew does not exist, yet underground, they serve them. And you say, why would they serve our deity to punish us? Because deity recognizes those that worship them. So if a white man worship Amadioha, Amadioha will defend him against you that is supposed to worship him. Use your spiritual insight.
And that is what I keep telling people, that everything that they destroyed, before they destroyed it, they have learned it.
Mona send me gift to. Mona send me gift to.
Practice it.
Now what people are they teach when they pay me 100,000 every month? Now when they teach now for 3 years, so my mentor class is 100,000 per month too. This is the most powerful part of it. Etegbere, come if you will. So the authority to decide to help me is no longer in my hands. And how do you feel even as a human when somebody lays his own self before your feet? Etegbere, come if you will. And let the winds of justice be still. Let the wind of justice be what? Still. Because when the justice wind blows, it's not still. It takes down. So that is the wind that is on me right now. He has every right to take my stand on destiny because I matched the line. I committed the first crime that don't borrow. But please, Etegbere, if you will, may that justice wind be calm. When you are done with that, go, sober a little, and wait. And I will tell you, in the morning, in 2 days' time, In 3 days' time, your phone will ring and they will say, can you come and do this job? I will not get money. We now only 1 million will they pay. Whereas you were even planning on charging them 150,000. And then Etegbere answer your prayer, right? You have gotten 1 million. How much were you owing the person? 500,000. Pay the 500,000. But if you refuse to pay, saying that next work I will give, Etegbere will look at you and turn his back on you. So when next poverty comes and you call on him using that same tactics, he will no longer hear you. That is why some of you who borrow money and money came, instead of you to pay back, you say, "May you just buy food." The next one, you will not start waiting for the next one. The next one will not come. So that is it.
Yeah, true.
So if you want to listen to more, if you want to listen to more powerful songs from the Watered Religion, just go to YouTube or go to Spotify. Yes, go to Spotify, go to any of the digital markets and type Watered Spirituals. Watered Spirituals. On YouTube, it is Watered Spirituals Music or Watered Spirituals. You will listen to songs that when you are done, you wouldn't want to even go to church or in the mosque because they will inspire you. Those songs are able to put you in a position where you talk to the gods and the ancestors, and they don't need Uzih. They will answer you. Thank you.
Absolutely. There's a way that one will communicate with the gods. They move with I don't know what to call it. It's like you will not believe
how they
the
will work
things
for
that
you.
you're seeing.
Yes.
So yes, they move with effect. There's a way you communicate. So I'm really glad that you touched on these points, because that's one thing I've been thinking about, thinking that there is insecurity, there is corruption and stuff like that. But if you realize yourself and you genuinely bring the matter to the gods, to your ancestors, and plead the case before them, justice will be served eventually.
You're right.
So thank you so much for the wisdom and for the music you shared as well.
Thank you very much. All right, I think I have to go to bed now. Thank you very much for your time, my brother. You made this live, you made the ending of this live beautiful. And may the ancient waters increase you. May your ancestors never leave you stranded.